I love Nestle Crunch. Hey, how's it going? God, well, I just realised how little meaning like currencies in this game have to me. Those credits don't mean shit. Bitches ain't shit. Bitches ain't shit. Crackhead bitch.
I'm no crackhead. I'm no crackhead. I'm no crackhead. I'm no crackhead. No, I'm no crackhead.
No, I am no crackhead.
No, not me. Not me. No,
No, I am no knackhead.
So, bitch. How's it hanging?
I don't smoke crack.
I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke crack. I crack smoke. Whoops. Slip of the finger.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha.
What?
I have some energy. Let's play
Why?
some deep rock, and then I will lose it all. Yeah. I had a Magnum.
Oh, we had a Magnum, did you?
Yeah.
What, you four?
It's a chocolate ice cream, and it was in there a while, and it got like broke. But it just the stick it got pushed, which made it like try and tear out the insides of it. So all the chocolate was broken. And normally I chip away at it, but I was like, fuck it, it's already like falling apart. So I just devour the chocolate and then suck all the ice cream. And I still prefer the old way, but I tried this way. That's what life's all about, Harry. It's trying things. Segue to trying things. I played with Monkey this morning.
What the hell?
He asked. I did it with yesterday as well. He was sorry he was playing, so I joined him and said how the tables turned. And then we played for like a little bit, and then I left. And at some point during the night, he asked he needs a cryo driller, and I said sure. He was trying something, and I still don't know what the thing he was trying was. He was doing an elimination with IFGs and embedded detonators on the Zukos on the Scout, and he wanted me to freeze the Dreadnought, and I really don't know what he was going for, and he never elaborated. But yeah. But in doing so, he basically was like, I was like, what kind of cryo do you want? And he was like, yeah, a fast freezing one. And I changed one of my builds that I realized I didn't really like because it was annoying me to just something. I realized I can't stand using the cryo cannon if I'm not using a larger pressure chamber on tier 1.
Well, that's alright, because that's not the overclock, is it? I think the thing that counts is if you can use more than one overclock. That's important.
Yeah.
Somewhat important, I think.
Well, ultimately, I like because you know the one I showed you. It was with improved thermal efficiency, right?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's essentially identical to that, but it's using
Snowball.
tuned cooler.
Oh.
So it actually not only can I shoot for ages, but I also freeze quicker. But ultimately only by 1 freezing power. But
I thought the whole point was that still made a huge difference, and that's why it dominated forever, and it still does. I'm pretty sure.
Well, not really.
As the most popular.
It's such a weird, shoddy thing. Well, it's just also that the improved thermal efficiency makes you shoot for longer, which you don't really need with the normal, like with the tier 1. So I could probably switch. I don't know, and it was only 25 ammo, which is not great. But ultimately, they're essentially the same thing, which is why I quite like it, because I think it's the best. It just feels good. Like the fact that I can just hold down the trigger and it fucking pissed through ammo. But I can just hold down the trigger and freeze a dreadnought like 3 times in like one clip. We'll go with.
Oh yeah.
It's just good. It's just like, I don't know. Like the cryo cannon is not really going to be doing more than that, and if you're trying to, it's probably not going to pay off. Not that it needs to do it 3 times, but having the luxury of shooting for as long as you need and having solid freezing power is pleasurable. But yeah, no, I still think the cryo cannon is fucking probably one of the worst weapons in the game. If anything, just by design wise, not actually strength wise. Because I realize it's like the flamethrower, like the cryo cannon is like genuinely like, why use it in anything lower than like as 4 to 5?
I think of the sludge pump in the same way though.
No,
I think the sludge pump is almost overkill below hazard 5.
Yeah, but it's also not really.
But you can be so much more precise with the flamethrower. That's the thing. It's much easier
well, that's
to
what I think.
only use just the amount you need.
The flamethrower, you can use like everything on the flamethrower, and then that's like fine up until like has 5. Where I mean, you can still get away with using a normal flamethrower.
Okay, maybe I should rephrase it. The sludge pump, the shots are very easy for individual shots and individual charge shots to be overkill, but it's still so efficient at the same time.
Plus the amount of enemies there are, you can just shoot the sludge pump and it works out. But it's just like
it just works.
It's just like the power of freezing is just unnecessary. It's just so fucking unnecessary. What are we doing? Oh, I do this. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Right, it's exactly what you wanted.
Yeah. I'll show you.
Nice.
What are you using? Do you have like lead spray?
No. I don't have anything like that.
But yeah,
I'm not cringe.
Was. Yeah, I know. It's just that. Yeah, the flamethrower. It's like solid on everything, but the amount of things that it's like, it doesn't really have any top tier builds. I don't think. Then it has 5 and slightly above. We just say it has 5. In the like, realistically, you kind of need sticky flames. That's like the best shout.
We're all gonna die.
Where I would say the cryo cannon is only really needed during like has 5. Like, to be honest, like going into anything under the has 5 with a cryo cannon is kind of a waste of time and energy.
Is that because it's just?
Do we have pots of gold?
No.
Already do that.
Is that just because it's a bit slow? It takes longer to inflict it than anything else.
Well, it's literally the entire thing, right? I think.
As in like low hazards, it's almost going to kill grunts before it freezes them, even without direct damage.
Yeah, that. I mean, I think also, you know, the crowd control gained from freezing is less required because there's like 2 enemies.
Yep.
Ooh, we gotta move. Yeah, it's less required. So like already out the gate, it's like there's not. I don't know. It's just generally all the strengths that it has are not needed in lower hazards. Like its ability to like pause an enemy and then gain gigafuck amounts of damage to the enemy, all that stuff is just not needed. Things don't have enough health, or they don't have enough damage resistance, I guess. Fucking
no one
there's
knows
not enough
that.
enemies really to like you're wasting the cryo cannon more often than not because you need multiple enemies or the cryo cannon pisses through its ammo. Like if you're shooting at enemies individually, you're kind of boned.
boned.
No more rum. Time for
That's when the Cryo Cannon fucking runs out of ammo, which is why you don't really want to be using it against like bigger targets sometimes. There's like a middle ground. I guess these things are on the higher end of the middle ground. There's a KB just going to try and grab me. Freezing that too. Frozen everything. Nothing's
wow.
a chance. I am a god.
That
Suck an egg,
what the
loser.
fuck?
Don't let him.
What's that?
Explosive reload.
Mhm.
Also, you just said I'm a god, and you're just like losing health. And
Yep. So almost. There was a cave leech breeder and spitballer, and that situation was not that big a deal thanks to the Cryo Cannon.
that
And,
is so. That's why people like it so much. It's just like, oh,
yeah, because
these problems are
good
gone.
for that shit.
Yeah, it's obvious. Obviously.
Yeah, but ultimately, if your honor has like 3 and below at the very least, they weren't an issue to begin with. I mean, I guess the cave leech was, but you know. Plus, they probably wouldn't. Would they spawn all that on you? Like, is that something Hazard deals with?
I don't know.
I think so. Right?
I don't know. We'll have to ask Ares.
That was the other thing. I realized we were doing like Haz 3s. Like, me and Monkey were doing Haz 3s, which.
That's disappointing.
That's
For Monkey.
I was. I mean, he could have been doing it for me in all fairness, but I didn't know.
And that would just be insulting.
Well, the thing is, Haz 3, I'm like, nah, come on. Haz 4, more than fine. I think. Like,
Yeah,
I'll say it once, say it
I'm
again.
never gonna set up lobby to Hazard 4, but
Well, yeah, but like that's because I don't know. It's just that, like Hazard 4, you are getting the payout that you kind of earn.
it's also comfortable
I
to
think
play
you
with
are
randoms.
earning.
It can still be challenging, but it's not. It's never like just unsalvageable bullshit. Because that's what randoms can easily turn Hazard 5 into. Even though it can sometimes end up being that anyway. Randoms make it even worse when they have no idea. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. I wanted to.
Yeah, but you can. Well, do it next one then.
No,
Spice stuff.
no, we're locked into this.
Sentinel eliminated. Like this.
I've got a story about maggots.
I did not think that would do that much. Oh yeah.
Not for the squeamish.
Real life ones.
Yes, real life maggots. Oh shit. I can't attack it at the moment, I can't. Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's really nice, isn't it?
Okay, so
You
about,
can
I don't know,
essentially
maybe
fucking
about a
summon
week
it.
ago, definitely over a week now by this point. It was just in the morning. I don't often have to feed our cat in the morning, Nelly, that is.
Right.
Because I'm just usually just not up. Well, it's just hasn't been. It's just become. My dad just does it. And it will give her a whole packet of food, which I think is stupid because she never eats a whole packet. So I figure she always eats some, but never a whole packet. So you might as well just give her half. Therefore, you get more meals out of them, you know, because of how much she eats. So I only gave her half a packet. My dad didn't understand this when he fed her the next day. So he just opened a new packet and gave her all of it instead of using the other half what I left. So, and that carried on for a while. I hadn't fed her in the mornings for quite some time, which meant that half packet had been left in the cupboard the entire time, open. And I think it was, the other day, about 2 days ago now, I looked in there around dinner time, I guess, because I saw that it was like sort of a bit. I think it looks like that packet's been like leaking or something, so I lifted it up, and underneath it was a battalion.
Weapon ready.
And I just immediately backed off, and I was like, and I was just pointing at it in terror. It's like, what? It's like, there's maggots in the cupboard. Help. And apparently my mum has like a phobia of maggots, which I didn't know about. She just can't stand them. Which is kind of gay, considering she has literally zero problem with spiders.
Yes, so
Which is like, nope, you're gonna have to deal with this. So, okay. So we did, and it was fucking awful.
It's like a system in our family essentially, where it's like a generational fear skipping, where it's like someone has to deal with those things, right? So that someone has to not be afraid of them. And for Mum, she couldn't be afraid of spiders because everyone else was, like my nan essentially, and like.
Yeah, so I have a weird. I think I have a weird take on spiders, but I think it would make sense to people whenever they hear it. So if they probably haven't thought about it, I think it is very reasonable to be scared of them because I think that's the entire point. Surely that's their defense mechanism. That they just evolved to look as fucking horrible as possible.
Either that,
Right.
or we evolved to be afraid of spiders because they can kill
But
us in
they're
one
not.
bite.
But most of them can't though.
Yeah, but why risk it? What's the benefit in?
That's also very well. What
thinking
basically,
it's-
well, either way,
a
it's
good
clearly
work.
deliberate. So I don't think it's that irrational. In general,
Die.
I think honestly though, I think you shouldn't have a problem with anything smaller than a house spider. It's just gay. If it's less than an inch, like in circumference, you shouldn't have a problem with it, in my opinion.
Sites have a high freezing temperature.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I'd be low and shit and running out of ammo and shit. Ow.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Yeah, what is this?
Huh?
Resupply arrives. Go
Shit.
get it. I was born ready.
Fuck you, bird.
Bird.
Recharging. Shield charged. Shield up.
I'm gonna pick power attacking fuckers. Not nice.
Taste the picker. Ready to kill some more. Clearing the area. Make every bullet count.
Ow. I've actually been spawning quite a lot of them this time around.
Shield ready.
To the point where they're kind of being an issue.
Freeze them. Freeze them. Froze them. Frozen them.
Yeah,
Frozen.
it's fucking wild.
Disney's Frozen. I just want to die.
So you brought? Did you? No. What do you? What's on your?
No.
What's on your Thunderhead?
Undemo! Uno mas! Yeah, you said they were spawning a lot, Tyler. It's kind of, you know, like,
Yeah. Well, we just didn't really kill him and die.
oh well. 4 seconds. Oh, this is wombat mobility.
Up in
This
there.
is-
Good job.
Horse.
Oh, you from solo. Didn't realise that.
Come on, I
Fuck.
need some new gear.
Oh, it's a beagle.
God.
Local impact is imminent. Clear the zone.
Safe over
Wow.
here.
On it.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Making that resupply more valuable, which is delectable. I love that.
Love.
Roger, inbound. Stand by.
Oh shit.
Love being meteor.
Blindside.
But that was fun. It was much worse the other week when I opened the food bin, like the recycling food bin that the trucks would take. I opened it and it was like there's going to be at least 100 of them in there, wriggling around.
Yeah. I mean, I do the bins. That's been a job that I've been assigned to. And I just don't look in the outside bin because it's just guaranteed to have like maggots in there. It's when that they're arriving on the outside, like they've gotten out on the like the handle area. I'm like,
Ooh.
that's rubbing me the wrong way.
That's
Normally I just like
pretty cool.
like put my sleeves over my hands and just tough it out anyway.
Sleeves. I wouldn't put my sleeves in it. I'd use my hands. I can wash my hands.
Yeah, I just take off my shirt and put that in the wash.
That's so. I
Save
mean,
me
that's
washing my
fine.
hands.
Fine. That is. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. They got me doing all the dirty jobs. I do the washing up, I do the cat litter, I do the bin. Which is all fine and good, except I also cook the food, so it's fucking biting in the ass. Although we've yet to get poisoned, is more surprising than it is.
You can start them up when ready.
Ain't nothing but maggoty bread.
Jackhammer ready for action.
Got maggots as big as my arm.
It's hammer time.
I've got parasites as big as my arse.
Ready? The bugs are bound to dislike this.
Yeah.
Did you watch or start watching that Battle for Five Army video?
No, yeah. I'm really out of time. Because it's like a video that I'm not gonna watch just like seriously. So I need to put it on with something else, and so I need to be playing something else that's not like 100% of my attention either. Which so far has been like most of Assassin's Creed.
That's a
Whenever
bit
there's
odd.
no story shit going on, I'm just doing like the monotonous world conquering activities.
That's fair. In general, though, I don't like consuming more than one new thing at a time. If I'm playing a game I haven't played before, then I'm probably, if I have anything on, it's going to be something I've already watched or heard, like podcasts. If anything.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, it's not that big a deal for either way, really. Like, it's nothing I haven't already done in Assassin's Creed. Like, anytime it's a story mission, I'll have it paused. Which is why it's another reason why sometimes I don't even bother, because if I'm doing too many of that in succession, it's just a waste of time.
Succession,
Yeah.
the hit TV show.
White man's Breaking Bad.
What's Breaking Bad then?
White man's
White Man's
Breaking
Succession.
Bad.
Well done. All that's left is to deposit the core samples.
Wow.
Plague hearts. These are what's infecting the caves. Look, a plague heart. Need to deposit this. Need to get these plague hearts off. Bam!
Ugh.
It's past your expiration.
Whose houses you think you're in?
I feel like I'm getting sick.
Bum, bum, bum.
I like random people who have no like place really being like, do you know who I am?
What?
Who do you think you're talking to? And it's just Jerry from down the road.
Ready.
People with just unbridled ego.
Yeah, I like that.
I
No, that
need
guy down.
Yeah. We've got bridled ego. Yeah.
What's bridled?
Bridled
Unbridled.
is... Yeah, I assume that's a word.
I couldn't actually tell you exactly what
Bridled
that means.
ego is when I can say that, like, whenever we seem to
Bridled
cover
ego is
something in
Tyler
a
moving
video...
on despite having like less than half his ammo when he could take a resupply. That's Tyler's bridled ego. Idiot!
Well, bridled ego is how,
Sorry.
like, whenever we talk about something, someone involved in that thing always seems to find a video on it.
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah!
We got a comment in the thingy, from the r/place.
Well, I know about that. I just mean I forgot about
See.
that's that kind of thing has happened more than once.
It's just, yeah, it just keeps occurring, and it's kind of wild. like, yeah, it's pretty fucking rad to be honest.
It is kind of weird.
I mean, like, step one obviously started when we realized that like the devs had heard of us and like seen all our videos. That was pretty wild. Really sort of some of our videos.
Would you include trolls in commenting on the video about him? Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of the biggest ones. We talk about him and like literally him, and then.
Well, no, because the reason I would be tempted not to is because that was a bigger video. Like the we got a comment on my fucking Mission Impossible review that's got like 25 views. Same with the podcast. That's why, and you know, the trolls one is a news video. Why it makes a bit more sense, but I think it's the same thing in principle.
Yeah, it is.
Although
it's
it was
the fact
about,
that somehow...
it was about him though. I guess the r/place one was kind of about.
Doesn't mean he would have found it.
Well, like the Mission Impossible, that's got nothing to
we're-
do with that guy. He just happens to be a movie reviewer, and he had like, was it huge? He had like 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, well, I think
It's weird.
someone else did that as well, right? Oh, actually, no, that was the Mission Impossible one. I swear, even the last one, your first one you did, what movie that was? Top Gun, I think, was it?
No.
I think some guy. No. You reviewed like 3 movies now.
Yeah, but they've all been things that came out this year that I saw in cinemas.
Right. Yeah, I don't remember this.
I'll let you. Not
Do you have
don't try and figure it out. Just like just forget about it, and it'll probably come to you later.
Yeah. Point is, I swear that's happened like twice. That some guy really reviews movies on their own. Could be the same guy. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I agree. I don't know if that's really the right terminology, but I think I remember that as well on the John Wick one. There it is.
That's the
I didn't even try. I was supposed to not actually say that, but it's no. It's fun. Like later,
Yeah.
like
The-
John Wick.
Yeah, I would not think about it that much later.
No, we're not thinking about it, but like it might just hit you.
I know, but I don't think I would have made it a big deal. But yeah, it's that stuff, and obviously with the Skyrim
sucks?
one, we literally like mentioned Skyrim and someone that knew
Oh my
someone
god, yes!
that works on Skyrim.
That's the most. No, I didn't think about that because that's the most obscure
Well,
one. I
Skyrim,
think.
Elder Scrolls 6 is probably
Because
the
that
right way of
wasn't.
putting it.
What video was that?
That was just a podcast, probably.
But
Think
it
we brought
wasn't.
up.
It wasn't about that. So that's
No,
interesting.
it wasn't. We
mentioned
just talked about it.
in the title. That is interesting. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this r/place person is not surprising, right? Because I feel like this is something we really need to mention more. But most of our audience would have come.
This
I said that wrong.
sucks.
What, the terrain?
Yeah.
Or that? Yeah. Yeah.
Never felt better.
Do you still post videos on there?
Yeah, of course I do.
Alright.
Not every single one.
I was gonna say I
You
have
still
seen it
post them
a
to
while, but that's 'cause I
Discord?
haven't really scrolled through. No, I forgot.
Please do.
Always. Well, when we have a video worth posting, I'll go around to it.
I think we do. There's today.
I should be
Today's
posting
video.
your Tuesday ones for sure.
Yes.
I always.
I think definitely the Tuesday and Saturday ones. Absolutely. Also today is the dismemberment videos going out. So I think that's actually a good discussion.
Was this the one that you went back on the VOD and like recorded?
Yeah.
Like,
And I think that's the best way to do that. Unless we know what we're doing going into it. As in, obviously, now there's sort of two sort of divides for those types of videos. Ones that come from streams is ones that are like premeditated, which means I can start recording deliberately, be like, oh, we're doing this. Or if it's like we happen to fall into a discussion that's worth recording, that's when I would go back and do it. Because otherwise, I have much more control, as I know when it starts and I know when it ends. Whereas you don't know exactly when it ends, so you might end up recording for too long. But you also, chances are I'm just going to... That's actually good, because like, the terrain's kind of shit, but that means you want a normal dreadnought. It's easiest to deal with in like bad terrain. That is... I think that's pretty straight, like, true, right? I don't know if you agree.
not really.
Yeah, but no, that's not a good
When
moment,
most of
but
the
I just
area
mean...
that it is that attack, I would say not really. Yeah.
Well, okay. Whatever. Hi.
Bring him over me, I would see you now.
Woo! Oh. I don't... Okay.
Well, you
Cool.
could have just picked me up.
No, you want to... He was great.
Well, I can't see that, can I?
No, it's not.
Fucking.
Well, no,
mongrel.
no. You did it, and he was turning. You turned grey. I don't know. That was funny.
Well, you could have fucking rezzed me, is what I'm saying. Like, just because we could do that didn't mean that that was the plan.
Well, it
We
was
had
your
to do that.
idea. I wasn't gonna like get you up. You might
Yeah,
have got
but
annoyed.
you
I got you
have
up.
to do it now.
I don't want to
It
disrespect
was
your,
just that
your
if
plan.
you know it was on your ass. You fucker. He just spams it.
I wouldn't call that spam.
Fuck you mean you wouldn't call that spam?
How's that spam? Spam is like over and over again.
Yeah, it was over and over again.
That's-
He just used it.
Lock and loaded.
No. What?
Straight disrespect. Yeah.
This is a really, like, this is wild, bro.
It's annoying me. Right there.
Okay. I disagree with that.
Weapons ready.
I don't. You're clearly within range.
I dashed. No, I think no.
No, I've got the third person view, Harry. I saw the radius.
I don't
and
care.
You were in it.
I don't care.
It's simply the fact, though, is that whole time, if
No.
he had used that, you would have died.
No.
Because his radius was
No.
the entire area.
No, angry gamer logic. I was perfectly like my execution was flawless. It was completely bullshit. I did literally nothing wrong.
I'm not going to deny that it
I
was
feel like
bullshit,
a dash should have got
but-
me away from it pretty cleanly, though.
Yeah, but not if there was a fucking wall there, Harry.
There wasn't. I was in midair. I wasn't. I didn't hit a wall.
Did you see your body against a wall?
No, I'm in first person. Of course, I couldn't see my body.
When you don't
Yeah.
stick
Well,
to the
that's
plan,
why, once
this
again,
is
third
what
person.
happens.
You literally, there was not actually enough room that way.
Yeah,
survive it.
well.
Yeah.
Wet. Fart.
Selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Which is why I think, honestly, in a close area combat, he is not who you want. That attack is too bullshit to be
So,
dealing with in a close combat. Like, so
Who then?
probably the twins.
Wow. No. Yes. No. None of them are good. None of
The
them are
Hive
good.
Guard would be no. Obviously, you should never really fight them in an area like that. It's because we couldn't be asked to relocate that we lost.
No, you couldn't be asked to relocate.
No, my Sabata reloaded accidentally.
Oh. Well, that's God then, isn't it?
Hmm.
That's God's fault. Jod.
Jod.
Jod. Hello, it is Jod. Yes, this is Jod. Hello.
God sending down every person who calls it Yif into hell because they called him Yod.
Yif. Yod. What the fuck?
If
Yif.
people that call gifts Yif.
That
Gif.
is-
Wait, no, gifs, isn't it? It's not
No,
Yif.
I think Yif's funnier.
Yeah, but you can't be saying Yif.
Yif. I'm yiffing all over the place.
Yeah, that's what furries do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of, I
What?
think it's been very stunted communication. Like it's like I respond like at some point, and then like 10 hours later they respond, and then 10 hours later I respond. We've never been online at the same time, but I think I can tell where we're going with that. They've asked me, it's like, hey, how are you? I'm like, good. You? And he's like, good. Can I ask you a question? I'm like, sure. And this took like 3 whole days to do that.
Badass.
And then he basically, or she, has asked
Well,
you like digital art. and I think I can tell where that's going, considering they're like an artist. So I assume I'm gonna get the sales pitch. And
We should commission some art.
Can't be fucked anymore.
We should commission some art.
Would you want that?
Our guys. In what sense?
Well, first of all, our guys would end up probably being a furry. Second of all, furries aren't known for being particularly good artists. They basically learn how to draw animals and like the hybrid of human animals, and then they basically call it a day. And then I guess maybe if they're feeling spicy, they learn how to draw like 4 and shit.
Right. No, then. But I would be down to, if I came across an artist, I don't know why I would, because I'm not in any of those spheres, who was like just a good general artist, I'd probably be interested in getting some kind of renditions done. I don't know of who, but I don't like being forced into the guys.
You don't like being forced into any sort of identity, like
no, you know,
profile picture, icon, look, any of that.
Funny dwarf art, okay. Oh, furry dwarf art, not funny.
I really don't want to die down here.
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
It's a beautiful day. It's not.
We've located a glyphid nest. The dreadnoughts
Grey and wet.
Your primary objective is to locate
Grey and wet,
Like
like
England.
your mum.
Like the Queen.
necessary. Bring plenty of
Oh,
Keep
she's not very
forgetting
wet now.
that she's dead.
So do I.
Really weird. She felt immortal. She seemed like she would never die. And now
Well,
she
I think
is
it's like the
dead.
opposite. I mean, yeah, it's that, but like also it's like I feel like her dying would have done more than nothing.
Well, what would you
But
have done?
it's done nothing.
Don't know, do
I
you?
know.
You don't know. So why would you even say that?
Harry?
Time. Get out the way. This is thirsty
bless me,
work. Taste the pickaxe.
Woe, plague be upon ye.
You need to bless me.
Scoot, are you like hidden? Are you a hidden viewer?
Oh, horizontal cave leech.
Horizontal.
And I actually meant that one that time. I got it right.
Oh, I might be able to get it. Did I get it?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Really?
It's very close.
I'm not sure I
Like,
believe
it's
you.
such a fucking bullshit cave leech. You'll find out in like 3 hours when you leave the spawn room.
Well, playing properly. No, I don't. I can't. I'm not gonna
Boom, baby.
defend my habits.
Good. Why did they just explode? What's going on there? Oh, Volotog cuts actually. Oh, Volcan had some sort of interesting thing to it.
Well, it does, but only
But I
when they're on
realised-
fire.
oh,
But
yeah.
it should have that anyway, really. But then like, oh, but that would be like boiler rate. Like, yes, exactly. Coil gun, necrothermal catalyst should absolutely just be a not a fire thing at all. Should just be able to do that. It should increase damage against burning enemies. I think. Burning or poison, Tyler. You suck.
Or at least you can get no extermination.
You suck. You could have killed it.
I did.
Next round is on way.
I got heightened senses.
Yeah. Well, you didn't need height for that. You needed width.
Whatever,
You need width senses.
whatever, die,
Width and
die,
senses.
bitch, pussy, pissy. Oh no, Tyler's dead. Where the fuck is the meal? How did you... I swear I would have gotten more from that.
What?
You're a fucking abyss. Just make
What?
red sugar less valuable somehow. I swear I would have gotten more
Oh
from
my
that.
God,
I swear.
I got no health from that.
I swear I would have gotten more. Somehow you just defy everything.
Oh, thanks, Red Sugar. You really
Quite
coming
true.
in clutch here.
Oh, well, actually, you probably would be dead without it by now. So, clutch is the right word.
Oh, I realised I've been drilling them for health, and I've been noticing my health go down. I'm like, what's going on here? And I think you can see what was going on there.
Oh, yeah? I think so.
Yeah.
I
Any health I gained from drilling them, I lost promptly after, and lost even more with the explosive. How much do you think I'll get from this?
Full. Dig from the bottom.
I needed that.
Yeah?
Technically not full.
Technically not full. Technically not full.
Yeah, but like seriously, come the fuck on.
Time.
And obviously, I mean, I'm not using thingy, but you shouldn't have to use that perk to make a red sugar usable. Well, Harry, I am in denial that a gameplay feature is bad. I suck Ghost Ship's cock.
No,
That's you.
don't you dare.
What do you mean, don't you dare?
I won't allow
That's
that.
exactly what you're doing on this issue. I've shown you multiple instances of evidence that red sugar is fucking dreadful.
You're fucking
bad.
stupid.
And-
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Oh, that's it. I don't really fighting me.
But fun time.
Yeah, that means I won.
No! It's fine. Okay, fine. Whatever. As long as we don't have to argue, it's fine.
See? It's that easy, ladies and gentlemen. You just gotta be right and Harry crumbles. Actually, that's not true. Harry always crumbles when you're wrong.
What?
Which does bode poorly for my point. When
Yeah,
I'm right,
it
you
doesn't
fight
actually-
to the very end to prove that you're right, and when you're not.
That means you're wrong, but does it then? You're saying you're wrong.
Probably, yeah, because you always give up when I'm wrong because you don't give a shit. But when
Yeah,
I'm
because
right,
I
you
know the
fight to
truth.
end.
But,
Yeah, but I just showed you the truth. That's why I said alright.
you can't handle the truth. Oh, wait. I'm stupid.
Bye bye.
Booyah!
Pintail.
That's fucking bullshit. You're a fucking scammer. Fucking hate you, you piece of shit. Fucking weak. Fucking fuck off. You shitty fucking attack, man. It's
Which
so
one?
fucking awful. It's fuck off. So you know what? You know what? You know what? In this stage, the Hive Guard's only gonna have one attack. And that one attack is the most bullshit attack from the other Dreadnought, plus one-shot fucking balls.
Yeah, I like
Right?
the
You think-
balls.
Yeah, no. Because the balls, if the balls were the only way of taking damage, it would be fine.
That's
sure,
what I mean.
Whatever, that's kind of interesting. But it isn't.
I know.
If you're near him, you also take damage, which is dumb.
Look at that. You see that cluster grenade, how it avoided him.
Yeah, I do. Like, all the fucking cluster grenades.
That was
do.
funny. I actually genuinely think that's fucking hilarious.
Cool
I'm
story,
not
didn't
joking.
ask. Wait. Ow.
Yes, he's using
Are
salvage.
you retarded?
This guy.
Are you retarded? Are you retarded?
Which one of
Are you
us?
retarded? You.
Me?
Yeah, I just fucking froze it and said, "Are you ready?" And you're fucking jumping around. It says, "Using salvo module." Fucking sucking your own dick, and you didn't fucking use it when it was frozen. You fucking moron.
Oh, that's fine. Don't need to, clearly. Doing just fine. My head hurts, man.
Good.
Good.
Not working. Might kick it into fucking action.
Cluster grenade!
Oh wow, another entire vein of red sugar, not even filling up my fucking health. Cool game, cool beans, cool, nice rad.
Need to lay off.
No, you need to lay on this dick.
On this dick.
Oh wow, I'm out of satchel charges. Who would have thought?
What? What's that mean?
It's up to the interpreter. I think it freezes a lot quicker in this stage.
It's funny. Oh. Whatever. Dead.
My trigger finger was getting loaded.
You've volatile guts, Sid.
Shut up, or
It is
volatile your guts.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
I don't know, you probably won't even get full health. Wow,
Each of the
it's a miracle.
pastures.
You must be using perk.
Am not.
No?
No. Look at that.
That's a surprise.
Oh.
Oh, there goes all you have.
My brain
Not
doesn't
bad.
work.
Yeah, I knew that the second you defended red sugar. I want to do that.
What, pop a blood
I
vessel?
want to be that guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
You know when like when like a YouTuber or just anyone just kicks up a huge fucking fuss over some part of the game for no good reason. And I would give examples, but I think there's many of them, so I think just describing the situation
Go on then.
gets the point across.
Much better.
I want to rebel against red sugar.
You could do that.
Fuck red sugar.
You could do that right now if you wanted to.
You're trying to prompt me into a video, aren't you?
Well, no, yes, but remember, you could just run and I could just grab it if you really wanted to. But
The issue is, Harry, I don't have enough evidence.
No.
Not evidence. Points.
no,
Well, it's because the points are simple. It's
doesn't give me
annoying
enough in
because
Hands 5.
it's- Yeah, that's the first one, right? You take too much damage in Hazard 5 to sustain off of red sugar.
You're just meant to be good.
Second of all, it is incredibly unreliable. It could literally that you could be in a room fighting against a fucking dreadnought and there could not be a single fucking piece of it.
Well, it's not meant to be
Like this
your
room, we
main.
got quite
well,
lucky.
no,
There's
because
two of
it's
them.
not meant to be
Fuck
a
you mean it's not
guaranteed
meant to be your
source of
main
help.
source?
It's not at all. Well, yes,
it is.
but it's also, no, but no, it is, but it's also meant to be unreliable. Whereas your not main source of health, which is resupplies, is in some ways more reliable. Some ways.
Your main source of health is the health you get when you get revived.
When you
that's
the
your
health
main
you start
source.
with, you're meant to keep by being good at the game.
Oh yeah, use the fucking good argument when a fucking acid spitter on the other side of the map grazes you. Fuck right off.
I do not die.
You
to
don't,
the
you don't
things that
spend enough time on like that health.
No, I don't.
You want to do that, Harry?
I'm good.
Like I kill you, and then you spend the entire mission without healing.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Because you're not meant to go down. Punishing as hell.
Uh,
I know that.
oh, I
I'm
took some
under no
full damage.
illusion.
Now I'm going to use this entire vein of red sugar just to heal it.
What vein of a trigger?
Loot bug looted.
There is one. Oh, I think I already grabbed it.
That's not a vein. It's not. A vein.
I grabbed it earlier without realizing. Oh fuck. Oh,
Ah, you stupid bitch.
it was your fault.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
fucking lard ass. was
My
in the
fault.
way.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Son of a mud golem. We're on the same team.
This is getting a bit too confrontational.
Supplies are coming.
It is. Because I'm making right points and you're making wrong points. You wrong think, motherfucker. See, right now, we're in a fucking
Wrong think.
dreadnought room with no red sugar. It's gone. Never stood a chance.
Uh-huh.
And I'm on no health. I'm gone. I never stood a chance. Luckily, I have no ammo.
Never felt better. Molly.
That's the kind of mechanics you're dealing with there. You gotta waste all your ammo so you can justify healing.
Yep. I love it. What?
Ready to meet the big guy?
What if it's two?
Should I say guy? No. Yeah.
Girl.
Guess I should say guy.
Woman? Lady? What about these guys?
About those guys.
Oh no. Quite a few. Oh shit. The chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Chances of
And some guy
anything
did a
coming
press
from
conference.
Mars are 1,000,000 to 1. We have non-human biologics.
I'll say it again. Unless he phrases it as non-Earth bodies, I will be convinced that he's just being technically saying that, and it's just implying that it's like aliens, but it's just a fucking deer or something.
Wendigo.
Some of the ammo.
Like, sure, it can be UFO parts that maybe like hit like a fucking rabbit or something, and they're claiming that that's like alien and it's saucer, when it's just a bit of like, I don't know.
The video
weather
of the rabbit
balloon,
getting shot.
scrap.
But the arrow, the animation.
This is the most beautiful thing.
Well, it's just
I've
a
ever
fucking
seen.
UFO.
Yeah.
Dive
And
bombed
then
into
they're
it.
like,
It's like that
"Oh."
video of that plane crashing into the ground.
Oh, you can't make jokes about that.
That was fucking funny. I laughed myself to sleep over that.
I don't think that's possible.
Feeling much better.
Like it puts me at ease.
What puts me at ease?
To these
Yeah, it does.
going
Looking at going the way.
the way, but you've already been this way.
Hey, Harry, look what I got. I got
Cocktail.
season 3. No, 4.
You
I
dumb bitch.
I froze season 4.
Actually, they're called
Another
UAPs
fucking
now.
game.
What does that mean? That's a cave leech.
That thing almost took my beer.
I kind of wanted to have it because I had it before, but you took so long because you're you.
Shit.
Where's sounds? Bad sounds. Bad sounds. Bad sounds. This is also a really scary room to be in when you know there are cave leeches in.
I was born ready. The torment don't break. You're cute, but you're dead.
H.G. Wells.
Oh,
He wrote War of the Worlds.
actually, I think it was a movie.
It was Jorg Washing Machine.
Found
It
Such
was a
a
movie.
nerd.
It's like lots. What?
And then cave leeches all the time.
That makes me a
Just
nerd.
freeze them. Just put them in timeout.
Do they unfreeze?
Yeah, but you know,
Fucking
you
hell.
just freeze them again.
Just keep freezing them, but then they'll die. And then you've killed it, and then you're a nerd.
Yeah, but I don't do that last bit. You always end up killing him by then.
Yeah.
I'm a pacifist by getting everyone else to kill everything.
You're a pacifist, like Talos.
No. Because I actually get shit done and don't die.
Unidentified aerial phenomenons. That's so gay.
You know, Harry,
what's for the
you remind me of Talos.
What?
Because you're fucking dead.
What?
I realise now that you weren't there for that joke, and that would make a very, very little sense. I thought you were, but that was like me and Tom after.
You remind me of.
Dude.
You remind me of. Don Cheadle.
Surprised that. Oh.
Oh. Guess I'll do this then.
You gonna shoot it in its ass, or you just not feel like doing that?
I was.
But then you stopped.
I wasn't doing it then. I wasn't. That's what I was doing. I was
don't know why.
I was contemplating.
What were you contemplating? The answer's
Suicide.
simple. Do it. Oh.
Do it.
I'll have you know, I did not know that's what you were contemplating.
Wait, who runs a cult?
Never want you to kill yourself.
Oh,
We
right.
do,
I
right?
think yeah, I think that's what you're referring to. That's why I'm like Talos, because I run a cult. I'm protein pipe.
Maybe you shouldn't be, dumbass.
Cult, barrel vision cult when? Now, we just
I
started
mean,
it.
when?
Me and
Pay
you.
£3 a month and you can join.
Yeah. Wait, what? That's the worst ad ever. I'm gonna record that and make that like the channel trailer.
I mean, it would somehow not be the worst cult made, which is nice.
I should probably update the channel trailer. Actually, I'll update it tomorrow.
That's weirdly specific. Is that because our channel trailer is dev Q&A?
Yeah. Very smart.
Is there even any dev Q&A to do? There isn't, right?
Yeah, we didn't do June. We didn't do June. We haven't done June yet.
Oh.
Shut up. Put up your bootstraps. Get to work. Where the fucking fossils?
It's like it's a really cool series where we throw around so many cool ideas that the devs talk about, and then we can't talk about them like at all. It's like real rad.
You can't talk about them.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't quite know.
Like we bring up topics that we could easily do entire podcasts on, like probably like at least 5 times, and then we don't, we can't, because why would we?
What?
I really don't know what. It's difficult to understand.
Wally is on the way.
Oh.
Down the hatch.
You gonna press the button, or am I gonna have to shoot you?
I am under attack.
Am I under attack? I'm gonna shoot you.
Yep, that's what I meant. Under attack.
Ah,
By you.
there are worse things to be under attack by. I'm incredibly incompetent.
Pretty much everything else is worse.
You are never safer if I'm the one that's trying to attack.
Yeah. Basically,
Anyone else in this said,
if Tyler tries robbing your house, just chill. Fine.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Just let me do it. I'll fuck it up, trust. I'll somehow manage to call the cops on myself.
Warden down. Now kill
Why
the
would you
rest of
even...
them.
How would you... How?
What?
How would that happen?
I don't know. Doing some Looney Tunes-esque hijinks.
Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes-esque kaijus.
Like I'll like slip over, like phone will fall out of my pocket, and then I'll slip over again and land on 911. Is 911 America? That is right.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? You're telling me you've never had to call the police?
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the
No.
One time that we had this fake app on my phone. This was like I was like 10.
my God.
And it was like you can like fake calls that you're getting fake called by someone at like a certain time. I realize now it's a weird app to like have. I don't know what kind of people are going to be using that. But I thought, haha, mischief.
Be great.
And I was like, oh, I'm getting called by the police. I wonder what I've done. But I put 999. No wait, no, not that. 666. And he was like, oh, because it was my uncle there, and he was like, that's not the police number. That's 666. That's Satan. And I'm like, oh.
Wolf tuna. What?
Basically, if I'm getting like murdered, I'm gonna call Satan before I'm gonna call the cops, which ultimately might be a better deal.
Yeah.
Then
Like-
again, I'm white, so.
Just gotta let you know. You're gonna see me soon.
in T-minus 4 minutes.
I wouldn't have killed me
How does that
anyway.
mean?
The
What do you say to Satan?
fully retrieved. Make it snappy.
Oh,
Do you think we could arrange something where where we don't have to see each other?
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
yeah. Well, like, I'll just like check up, like, hey, have I got a room booked there on my name? He's like, yeah, you got room like 2 quadrillion and 47. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh my God.
Can I cancel that room? He's like, yeah, we don't really work that way. I'm like, oh, okay.
I had a
cool,
weird
cool,
idea
cool.
last night, and it's actually an idea for a story, maybe. It's basically about what if we found out that the afterlife was real? That there was, like, legitimately an afterlife. And we also knew what it was.
There is
Specifically, if it's just one afterlife, then imagine
There is
how
this book
much the
that kinda
suicide
does
rate would
that,
go
I
up.
think. I think I heard one because it was like talking about that kind of topic, and there is a book, and it's not the second part. It was just the first part that people learned that there is 100% an afterlife. They proved it, so people kept killing themselves.
Oh.
But then it turned out that the afterlife was like way worse than life, and that
Oh, that's
life
pretty
is a
cool.
lot better.
Yeah,
And yeah,
really funny. Okay. Good.
because ultimately that probably would occur, right? If people
Yeah.
knew that there was an afterlife, there would be zero resistance to like any harshness in life. He's like, oh fuck it, kill myself.
Yeah, also,
see
like,
you in-
there'd
see you
be
in,
lots
like,
of people just killing themselves,
purgatory
but
or
there'd also
some
be like
shit.
everyone who's like lost like a probably their
A
partner.
loved one, yeah.
Well, not just like, maybe not just their parent. Depending on the time.
I think a genuine amount of people would kill themselves just because their dog died, right? Or like cat
Yeah,
died.
and that's
Like,
something
fuck
that
it,
just
I'm joining in.
I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's kind of gay.
I think an interesting twist on that thing would be it's proven that people go to heaven, and this is another twist you could do, but it's also proven that like animals don't. But I also think vice versa could be quite interesting. That it's proven that animals go to some sort of afterlife, but people don't, and that could be something.
Yeah.
Write a book, Harry. Do that on that. I'll only take like 70% of your assets. Trust.
Only 70%. Sounds like a bargain.
Yeah.
Sounds like wait, I'm being extorted.
Yeah.
I farm horses for their milk. You know what I mean?
Once again, Harry, you ever need some illustrations? I'll do you a solid on there. I'll put you covered. They'll be terrible, but ultimately they'll probably cost less than elsewhere. So it is what it is.
I'll just use AI. I'm not kidding.
Oh no.
Because you can so much easier get what you're thinking of out of AI than a person.
Oh fuck.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is now.
Yeah.
It's already how it is now.
Yeah.
And the fact is the area is not even that good.
Yeah. Well, that part is like not necessarily true because it's literally just because you have to pay for it. You probably could do better if you paid talented artists. really. But you know,
If you paid for a really expensive AI, you probably get all right.
yeah, yeah, woo! I love it.
Also, give it like a year or two.
What?
Just give it a year or two to be like better. Because like all of the AI shit we've been seeing recently, like, it gets like exponentially better within a couple months.
I don't know. Does it?
Yeah.
Alright. I believe you.
Just call me the drill dozer.
In all fairness, I don't actually think AI taking over
Who's this?
art or like creative stuff is like the worst thing in the world. Because ultimately, it's kind of just cutting out the middleman. It's not killing creativity, it's skipping the learning how to do it part. Which ultimately, it's like people have equated it as being part of the process, right? That you don't deserve to be able to create a masterpiece if you don't put in the time and hours. But AI is essentially revoking that.
Agreed.
Saying
Get on board.
you
But I
can
agree
make
with
an
that
art piece
sentiment, though.
if you just think about
'Cause
those
of-
words.
I'm gonna eat my own fingers.
Like learning how to draw isn't inherently like I don't know, because people will still be able to do that, right? But it's just something. It's just not going to be something that you need
Let's
to be
go.
creative. You don't need to put in like thousands of hours for like 2 to 3 to 5 years of your life just to make something that looks good. You can literally just load up a free app software and type in some words, and you've got about that tier there.
Yeah, well,
But you still have to come up with the idea beforehand, which, but also you kind of might not have to with like.
yeah, but the problem with that
ChatGPT.
is,
You can probably like, hey, be a good idea.
creativity isn't the only valuable part of the creative process. The part of it that is learning and like applying a skill and actually putting effort into something is also an incredibly valuable part of it. It's just you can still have the same level of creativity, you know, arguably more freedom because you don't have to put time into it. But that's a valuable part on its own.
Yeah,
Aside from just
And-
having
and that-
creative
that-
thoughts.
and that it would probably gain more value as time passes, right? Like you'll see like there'll be like so many masterpieces that come out, right? Because AI is already doing it, right? Like, don't you have like a fucking thing on Instagram where it's just full of really good AI art, right? Don't you have that?
No,
I swear I saw you had that.
no,
It's Instagram.
no,
So you have?
no.
All right. Well, either way, it's already making really good pieces of art.
Have to have fun when you're poor. Hallucinations.
And yeah, well, you're gonna fucking get in the pod, Harry. What
I
are
need
you
to
doing?
piss.
All
You were
right, then
talking.
go.
What? I was talking. I was talking.
You got to spend gold to get gold. Pots of gold for
Who's
the
to
crew,
what?
boys.
Whoa.
That's the stuff.
What are you
Never
doing?
felt better.
I'm waiting to get into the mission. I don't give a shit.
About him?
What about him?
I don't know. Shit.
Let's go.
Someone took too long.
Nuts. I don't know what ML is, Bevan. ML. Mobile Legends. Bang bang. Machine learning. Right, that's probably what you're referring to, isn't it?
I hate this damn planet!
I'm hungry.
Here we go!
No, it's say about opposites. Yeah, you know what they say about opposites? They attract. What?
Oh, fuck you!
What?
It's not the flamethrower that loses out in this fucking combination. It's always the fucking cryo.
If we just stay away from each other, we'll be fine.
Back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get to work, Roughnecks.
Fuck you doing up? Right, come down here right now.
Yeah.
Before they
What are you doing up there?
Let's get the more kite.
I saw a green text earlier. It was like just the Giga chat, and it just said my music taste. I just listen to songs that I like.
God damn right.
Yeah, but I sort of explained it. So do I. But I still have a general inclination.
Leech down.
Yeah, so does everyone.
Like I like Frank Sinatra. It's not. It doesn't. It's not part of my taste.
Ordering pump jack.
Requesting
But I think it's if you know your taste.
pump jack in.
I do. I do. I like the Black Eyed Peas.
Gotta get that.
The pipeline.
What?
Gotta get that.
Boom, boom, boom. You get the
Gotta
boom,
get
boom,
that.
boom.
That.
Boom, boom, boom.
And like the guy's fucking.
Pump it. Yeah.
Can't carry anymore. I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud.
Who's your favourite rap group? Who's your favourite? Oh my god, the
It's an omen. Blow that bloody thing up before I
Oh,
kill
Harry,
Why
are
is
you
it-
aware of how bad that is?
Why did?
booty.
No, we can do it.
Loot bug looted.
Does it get temperature shock?
I don't remember.
If no, then no we.
No drones. And we can obliterate the bottom.
Fuck you, you fucking fucker. Fuck off.
You got axes?
Being a breeder and
Got
a
radiation?
fucking fucker. You're getting fucked, you fucker. Fuck off. Fucked hard.
Has anyone said, like, oh yeah, freeze is the counter for Stingtails? I want to know so I can kill that person.
You what?
I don't know if anyone's made the argument that the way to counter Stingtails is to use freeze. Just to freeze them. Because obviously that's not valid.
Definitely want to.
You know why, don't you? Because it's the counter to everything. Because it's the
robots.
Dead robots. Robnits.
Phone is doing
That
this.
guy
It
in
makes
mission
it has a
control.
comment.
He really has a
Oh, we have a
counting
comment.
job.
From Linus Tech Tips.
I think there is no ads in this, otherwise my eardrums would explode. I take it was very quiet,
Oh.
and that's on the new bit.
Oh right, yeah, I acknowledge that actually. Yeah, I can change that though, because the way I did it, I just had my earphones plugged into the laptop and played it, so it can be as loud as it needs to be. It doesn't affect me. It's not like I need to keep it quiet to keep my ears intact. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be too loud or not, but and that's why I said it'd be very easy to avoid in the future. It is too quiet, which it is. It seems. Ugh.
Oh,
Gross. I do think
it's the
Peppe's
first
pretty
time I've
gross.
really gone up against Stingtail with the Royal. I mean, I guess not the first time, since it was there he is. I mean, it's going about as well.
Is it well? Is that what's meant by that?
Except
it's going
fucking
well?
ass.
Except fucking ass. Yeah. So.
It was nice of them adding new enemies where you could use the cryo cannon. It was pretty cool of it.
Well, you can use it against rock pop. It still served the purpose in a lot of ways, right? Because let's be honest, making rock pops completely still is one of the best ways to make them much easier to deal with. Obviously, because they're not attacking, but you know they're so frail anyway. It's just the fact that their blisters aren't always easy to hit. So freezing them is still very valuable to your teammates, and if you have like, well, you know, your secondaries are fine as well, especially Sabato and Wave Cooker. So nothing wrong with freezing rock pops enemies.
Shut up.
What?
My poor boots.
Shut up.
Hate me.
Boy, blades.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
But you said hate you.
I said make me.
Yeah, I realised that. After I said the thing that didn't make any sense.
Make me. Barbie made $500 million in 5 days.
Is that its money back?
Oh yeah, easy. What? No,
Easy
maybe
is
not.
not fair. Rubies cost a lot now.
Yeah, but yes, but not that much. Not even really close. I don't know what you consider close, actually.
300k.
Okay, well, no movie's been like 400k.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
Million,
What? Oh. Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
No movie's hit 400 million budget. That hasn't happened before, so hopefully it won't happen.
Well done. Secondary objective.
Just don't think that's
Not
necessary.
This should work.
Ridiculous.
I just don't understand why actors get paid so much at all.
just
like,
like,
why?
how
They
hard
make
is
they
it?
up the budget so much. Why is that okay? Why aren't they just getting paid like I would be so fucking happy getting like, I don't know, because obviously sometimes they do it. It is weird. Like people don't realize it's not easy, especially how long days. Like when it comes to like how Hollywood works, working days can be really fucking long. And films don't let up in that sense. It's very bizarre. Like tend to work a lot longer days than anyone else. But you know, I would be
like
happy
the
working
actors are the
literally.
only ones doing that.
I know, and I'd be happy working literally any job for 200k, and they could easily give everyone in Hollywood 200k like a year. I don't know if you agree, but you'd be happy working pretty much any job for 200k a year. Or would you think that's like
50K
think that's
a
reasonable?
year was solid.
I know, but I'm just saying it's like 200k is not a lot to like the AAA actors who get like tens of millions per
I don't get
film.
paid enough for this.
But that's like a lot to us. That's a lot to most. 200k is a lot to most people.
Take cover.
It's a lot. Full stop.
Okay, that is kind of what I said.
Yeah. Probably could have actually put 500 there.
Well, we
Destroy
didn't know
your
it was
armor.
coming.
I'll be dreaming of pipes.
I feel like that doesn't happen often deliberately. It doesn't happen often at all. But I feel like when it does, it's probably like not planned out. It could be like deliberate, but you still get lucky that you happen to be building a pipe in an open space, and the meteorite's falling in that open space, and you're like, oh, let me build them. Eat the rich. I agree. Let's eat the rich. Eat them up.
Such a pointless term.
Yeah?
Taking down rich people will only just mean that new rich people will fill their places.
It's like what I
Like,
said about the
there's no
Nazi
point-
soldiers.
Swarm on a direct intercept course.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no point hating the fucking player. You gotta take down the game, right?
Okay. Revolutionary Tyler.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Calling down the rock cracker.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like
Roger that.
fucking.
Rockcracker
I don't know.
package incoming.
If it's not a person's fault that they won,
You got him.
right? It's the game for having the lose state be a nightmare.
The lose state. The fail
Yeah.
state. Why did you have to build these pipes like this? Cretin.
What? You're such a cunt.
They're in a big open space, and yet you somehow made them overlap.
They didn't overlap. They were near each other.
Yeah, but they're touching so that it pushes you off when off one.
Oh, they shouldn't.
Okay. Okay.
Things about to go boom.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them. Snap.
Meet your maker, Crate.
Please, Mummy, tell us one more story.
Okay, Simon.
Why do we even bother walking?
This one's called Murder by Leg of Lamb. What? I don't know. It's the perfect murder. You kill your husband with a leg of lamb, and then you cook the leg of lamb
And you feed it
to the police,
agents.
the agents, the Secret Service, because your husband was the Prime Minister.
Yeah. Who also hates meat. That's how you get.
What?
This is fun.
They're like, wait a minute. There's no good reason that you would have a leg of lamb around because he wouldn't eat it.
Yeah.
That's suspicious, and then you
I
get caught.
guess that's suspicious.
Players ain't ready.
Probably not actual
I mean, if
grounds for anything though.
Yeah, well, you could then levy that being the murder weapon solidly, as long as you got other evidence like motive and no
What's the
alibi and stuff like that. Motive being that he's a cheating bastard.
And that they know
He's a
that.
prime-
They know
he's-
that.
he's-
It's just like we
yeah.
know that he was cheating. We like took him
Well, yeah,
to
I
his,
mean,
took
they-
him to
they
his
would gain
mistress's
access to,
house.
like,
We
his
took him to
phone
his
and
side
that,
chick's house in the car.
Yeah, they probably would as well. He's the president. There's no point in
Oh,
time where
shit!
they're not observing him.
At your convenience.
Haha, you're dead.
Like how you groom your
We're wearing armor. I had to say it because I was about to say we're wearing the same armor, and I realised we're not.
never thought
Wow.
that, huh?
You have so much alike. That's fuck.
I
And then I'll
hate
cave
this. Is
your
the
head
worst
in
movie I've ever
with
seen. I think this is the
meat
best movie
and
I've ever seen. We should breed and see what our child thinks. What
What?
did you just say to me?
If you've ever called it breeding, you need to like
You need to
go
stop.
outside and never come back.
You need to walk into the sea.
Yeah, just take a good hike for mountain tops, and then just
Take
like
a hike to the bottom of
uh,
the ocean.
then just go to a mountain.
Up and
Put a
atomize yourself, wasn't
bandana
it?
over your eyes. Run in a direction for like 5 minutes.
That's a funny
Um,
fucking
and then-
image. Someone on a mountain top just running with a bandana on.
And then take the bandana off and let fate decide your fate.
Oh my god.
If you make it back, you're going to be a changed man that will not call it breeding. And if you die, then it is what it is at that point.
Yeah. Are scientists allowed to call it breeding?
Yeah, that's their legal right as a scientist. That's why they became it.
That's why they became scientists.
Yeah. That's how they can legally
Oh, by the
allowed
way,
to call
we
it
should probably
breeding.
clarify, it is sex.
Established.
Yeah.
You just need to set up one more.
In case
It
you
is
virgins
breeding.
didn't know.
Oh wait, oh no.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Imagine being.
Refinery and
This is going to be a weird thing to talk about.
Wait, what?
But, I'm gonna
Why is
do
he
it
saying
anyway.
that? We didn't start it, did we?
sustain
No.
your toes and do
But he's saying that it started.
and maintain the equipment.
Got an omen to do.
It is.
All pipelines and pump jacks built.
I genuinely forgot about the omen.
Start extracting the liquid
And
morkite.
a meteorite.
Return to the
I didn't forget about the meteorite.
start up the pump sequence.
I mean, sorting that out.
But I found a manga. The other
Okay,
day.
okay. Yep. Is it
I'll
the
be
Bible?
up front because you'll be able to tell that anyway. Basically, it's a story about any virgin over the age of 18 instantly dies, and that's just a thing that started occurring. So and that was a thing, and it is not serious, like in the
No.
slightest. And genuinely, it's not even that.
I
erotic
wouldn't
either.
say of
Like, as
course
far
so,
as
because it
Japan
wouldn't
goes,
surprise
it's
me if they
fairly
took it
tame.
very seriously, because they take really fucking bizarre subjects very seriously. And
Trump sends over the
Trump.
military to turn prisons into sex factories that gets all of the virgins laid, and they hire a bunch of prostitutes, and one of them is like been a prostitute since the Reagan age,
Oh my
and
God,
that's like
the-
her whole thing.
the Reagan age.
Yeah, and it is some goofy ass shit.
Sounds pretty
and
fun.
it was alright. It was not. It grew
Hey,
thin
come
pretty
over
quick.
here.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a weird thing to read.
Look at this. Actually, something that you should do, because you can't have more than one person be standing there. This is a thing.
What are you up to?
This is a safe space.
Liptard.
Why is the Pink Floyd embracing this pride bullshit?
Ready to blow.
You know what?
Explosives.
Did you understand that?
Be ready for anything.
Penis.
Get up there. Not there. Alright, fine. Stand there if you want. Probably gonna die.
Burster is here. Burster is here. Never stood a chance. Burster didn't shoot me. I am really confused. Don't know why it didn't
Set
do
off
that.
your fucking satchel. No, don't, actually. Stupid animal.
Got the burster.
See, look, Tim
show
shocking it.
him.
Or was that you, actually? Was that you doing that?
No, I didn't start shooting until like after that.
This is most bizarre.
The burster isn't shooting me and it's really weird.
Yeah, absolutely temp shocking it. Ooh.
Yeah, but can we temperature shock it with the normal ones, or is it just the wave cooking temperature shock?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, maybe you could have fucking tried it. That was kind of why I was doing that then.
Oh, I forgot we.
Burster started shooting me.
I don't know. I don't know.
I
Why-
see it.
Yeah, wait, quicker special. Oh, it's irradiated. You have to admit it has a better ring to it. Oh, Eat the Rich has a better ring to it than ethically redistribute the wealth to the workers, create new laws to help combat effective monopolies / mega corporations, incentivizing good products. Uh-huh.
Yeah. But ultimately, Eat the Rich implies that you hate the people. And those people are not people that you want to, like, make defend themselves. They've got a lot of money and a lot of shit they can do. In fact, they're probably getting away with the laws as well, anyway. But, I don't know why it needs to be a aggressive movement where you divide the people instead of not that, right? It's just a classic American mindset where if you're that you have to hate the other side and there's no other option.
Yeah. It's the American mindset. It's the Twitter mindset.
Instead of eat the rich, how about you try and find some rich people?
But you find some
know,
bitches. I mean, eat
aren't
some
terrible
bitches.
people, which I assume is a solid amount of them. Probably not that many of them, but enough of them. And
eat
then
the
you
rich, why
use their
don't you eat
backing
some
to try
pussy?
and reform. But you'll just cut all of those fucking walls by saying you want to fucking eat them.
Eepa! 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 Wait, no, that's not. It was Grandpa
I'm
Abe.
sure there's.
Abe Simpson who repeated that. Eepa! Eepa! That's not what he sounds like.
Hey Tom.
No!
Tom. Tom.
I like how Bart Simpson
Tom.
is clearly Bart Simpson.
Tom.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Eat the Rich?
Eat the dwarves. No!
Eat them.
Yeah, you know the movement, Eat the Rich.
Is it a movement or just a mantra?
Current, but
I'm hoping that that's not actually eat them.
no, it's just the thing that people say when they hate rich people, and they want them to not be as rich.
Oh. A bit silly.
Bit foolish.
I mean, what? Why?
By what? Like, why do they
Why-
not want
why-
rich people being so rich, or why is it called Eat the Rich?
Why? I don't know why they want to eat the rich.
Jackhammer.
I don't know why
Because they want to
They're
be rich.
fat and juicy. They taste
But if they,
nice.
but they can't be if they campaign for rules that mean that you can't be rich.
No, but they're not campaigning for rules. They're just trying to get the rich people off the pedestal so they can get on it.
Are they?
Oh.
They
I
would be
imagine there's a
rich
good amount of
themselves.
them are.
I don't know if
It's
that's
not like
true.
they're actually doing anything to prevent
What?
rich people from being a thing. They just are preventing the rich people from being the rich people.
Well, they tend to like to campaign for like they're the people who are wanting like higher taxes on rich people, which would then negatively affect them if they were to become rich.
We're detecting a jam.
Yes.
Infected parts or you'll be down there all day.
You know, they
I
actually
kinda-
had a solution.
I didn't know it was called eating the rich, but I know of the movement, and it's silly. But my theory as to why it exists is because, I mean, it's kind of a thing anyway. People, and I would want there to be rich people, not because I like rich people, but because if I were to ever become one, which I would obviously hope to be, I wouldn't want those rules implemented on myself.
No.
And the people who are campaigning for the eat the rich shiz, it tends to be people who don't actually believe that they're going to get there themselves, so that it doesn't really matter if they bring other people down, because bringing down the rich people, or at least taxing them higher, would benefit them because they're poor. Tends to be like, you know, normally the silly university student who's made a silly mistake doing a silly degree and now has tons of debt and wants other people to pay for it. Because they can't accept that they made a mistake in making a worthless degree.
Good job. Now grab and deposit whatever was inside.
You'll always find a way of splicing things up, won't you, Thomas?
Not spicing
Managing
things up.
to
It's actually
find
pretty
someone to
fucking
insult.
vanilla at this point.
Yeah.
Vanilla's spicy.
It can be.
What? No.
Have you had vanilla extract?
It's not
Yeah, like,
spiced.
a
No,
lot
not
of
on
it.
its own.
It's
Exactly.
it's something.
But Tyler, look at this.
Oh right, we have to
Look where the
actually grab
hearts.
things.
Look at the heart.
Oh, you've already shown them all.
Yeah, but they're in funny places. We just get like literally a 1,000 grunts just dumped on our heads.
Feels it?
It just showed up inside
Feels
us.
it?
I love it. On a heart. Anyway.
Go Crusher!
Beef the bitch. Let's go.
The liquid mortar is
Would you want to be like not just the 1%, but the 1%? Like the ones like in a top 10 list of richest people alive, you're on there.
No.
No. Would you want that amount of wealth and
No.
fame?
No.
Why
No.
not?
And then would you want to leave it all in one place?
I genuinely think it's more reasonable to ask why would you?
You can get tons
Oh.
of shiz.
It's not worth it though. You can get tons of shiz with so much less money.
liquid mortar is being extracted. Pump sequence at 20.
No,
And
that's not as cool as shiz.
Won't work.
It's pretty bold of you to try this, Harry.
I needed that. Explosives, fire! Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
People,
survived, by the
people
way.
being like conned into not like into like thinking rich people have a bad life is the best fucking con of the rich people ever. Like, that was the smartest and like most like best plan ever. They're like that somehow they managed to convince people that they are never happy and that it's just not as nice being wealthy.
The corrupt ones, yeah, because they're
What can we corrupt
mentally
ones?
disabled. Corrupt rich people are definitely happy.
No, you are.
No,
you
they all
completely missed the
are
point. You
definitely
completely missed the
more
point.
happy. It's like,
Holy shit.
oh yeah.
The refinery to
Like, Harry, you just completely reinforced the point that Tom was making. Basically, rich people gaslit, and as I would say, rich people like actors mainly, like the people that are like more rich, like footballers and that, I guess. Although they didn't talk much, I don't think. But the people like richer beyond their means always complain about how you know, wealth doesn't bring happiness and all that stuff.
Yeah.
When really
Everyone,
they're
like,
just
reinforces it themselves as well.
Yeah.
Like they're like, oh yeah, well, no, the rich people, they probably suffer with their own problems. They
Oh
probably,
no,
like,
no, no,
they don't
no, I
have any
understand
friends or
that.
anything.
Absolutely.
But and that's wrong though. It is true, but like just because they're rich doesn't mean they're immune to all of life's problems, right? Their family are gonna die. Their pets are gonna die. Other shit like that, right? Their car is gonna get crashed into. But ultimately, fuck does I mean the death thing's bad, but fuck does your car getting crashed in matter when you have billions of pounds, right? Like
There's just so many problems that they're immune to, and you like trying to pretend that they have it rough, like. Yeah, as you said, they can still experience problems, but just
and
so many
emotions,
of life's issues can just be vanished by excessive amounts of money.
Yeah.
Like, imagine how nice it would be to just not have to worry about anything at all, other than like living. Like, never again would you have that worry that pretty much every single normal person has of like, oh, how am I going to afford this? Or can I get this car that I really want? Can I get this house that I really want? I've got to work really hard to afford that. Like, they never have to experience that ever. They just like, I want this.
And they have somehow made that seem like a bad thing, right? That was one of the biggest things they've gaslit people into thinking, in that like them having everything as soon as they want it is like a bad thing because they don't experience the struggle, so it feels worthless. Like everything becomes worthless, but it's just bullshit. It's just them being dumb, or just lying essentially.
Yeah,
it's just them.
Probably, it would hold probably less value, but it doesn't mean they don't get any fun out of it still.
Yeah, it's like if they want a really nice car, they can get a really nice car. Yeah, they didn't literally spend their entire life saving towards that moment. It's not the pleasure of a lifetime, but also they didn't have to spend their entire life working towards a single car, right? It is such a fucking bullshit argument that they've completely gone away with.
Oh yeah, and then with that car, they can actually use it properly and experience it properly. They can take it on the track or whatever.
Yeah,
and actually, race it with no
if you're
consequence.
some 50-year-old guy that had a slightly above average working pay, and you saved as much as you possibly could, and you got a really nice Lambo or some shit, right? You are not bringing that on the road. You are not using that fucking car. Until you're 79 or some shit on your fucking deathbed, you're like, now I have no reason not to use it, right? It's just not happening.
79 on your deathbed. Damn.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You're any older than you should be driving. You get the point.
Yes, I agree with that. You shouldn't be driving at 70. Yeah, probably 70. Honestly.
So it depends on the person.
Honestly, I don't think you should have to drive if you're. No, actually, some retired people are perfectly fine.
Well, I mean,
some
people have
60-year-olds are complete fucking retarded and brain dead.
And some 70-year-olds are far more aware of than they are.
Some 40-year-olds are that tall.
And some 70-year-olds are completely with it and fitter than most fucking people, the average person.
My dad, my granddad. I mean, not my dad.
I mean, fitness is
my Thai
everything.
coach, 70 years old, and yet he was fitter than every single person there.
Once again, I don't think you have to
surprise
be
me.
jacked at that age to be able to drive, but you just have to be there, right?
You have to be jacked to drive.
Yeah. You just have to not be Joe Biden, right?
Not be frail and feeble.
He is so lucky that he's the
mentally ill.
president and gets driven everywhere, because he would not legally be allowed to drive a car. Which I think should be a qualification for being the president. You have to be mentally there enough.
And
to
probably,
pass your
honestly,
fucking driving
below.
license.
I think you should not. You should be below 70. Honestly, most of them aren't. It's really weird.
I think
and
spice
scary.
things up. You'd be looking below 20. I think that's what they should start doing in America.
Huh?
I mean, they should really spice it up. They're so fucking boring. It's always just
Boring.
some old person.
Well,
Obama was the
wasn't-
freshest
yeah,
because he was
yeah.
kind of young and obviously black, but mainly the youth thing. He was
that stuff pisses me off though, because
He wasn't
people
youthful
are
though. He was
always,
at least 40.
People
when he
always
started.
complain oh, we always get old people, and then some young person comes on and it's oh, look at this young guy, he hasn't even got any
What do you think you're
experience,
doing?
I'm
Yeah.
older than him.
They need someone who's in their
old enough for this.
40s though. That's what they need. That's the best age, I
Yeah,
think.
but what? The age doesn't fucking mean shit. There's fucking old people that are retarded. There's 40-year-olds that are retarded, and there's young people that are retarded.
No,
Doesn't
Tom,
matter.
that's a very
I
weird,
don't know why
because
people
that's
keep
not.
criticising about age.
That is a very strange. There's way more.
But you can't criticise them on their
That is,
age.
That
That's
is
not the
stupid.
problem.
Yes, you can. There's way more inoperable old people than younger people. There's way more 75-year-olds who
they're not
can't
Yeah, it's got a
function
good
than
point.
There's
40-year-olds.
also way more experienced old people than experienced young people.
And you need to go
because
for
that's
like
the whole fucking thing.
50s. I didn't say young people. I think you need middle-aged people. People like leaders. I think that's the best range, like 40 to 60.
Yeah, probably on average statistically, but that doesn't mean that there aren't younger people who have the experience, and it doesn't mean there aren't older people who
old
have
is
it. So
Biden?
they can't
Obviously.
have generalist statements. You just, how about instead of taking age into consideration, just pick the most fucking qualified person?
Yeah, which they've never done in the history of America.
I know, but we're talking in fucking fairyland where they make good decisions here.
Yeah, that is unrealistic. You're right.
Not that we've done it either, in all fairness.
The only
Not that
good
we've
decision
even
we
got to
made
vote
was
in
having
our
a-
last couple of fucking president.
Well,
Prime
I
Minister,
voted.
rather.
No, I could have voted, but I didn't.
So, well, the last couple we've not got to vote.
No, but like,
we-
I could have voted for something. I remember getting letters saying like vote,
Yeah, you
and I was like, I
probably could
don't
have
want
voted
to.
for Truce or whatever. her
All
name
Biden.
is. She was the only one we actually voted in, and then like Boris appeared. He was just kind of like the next one, and now Boris is gone. We got this fella in, and he's done essentially nothing. I've not seen him like at all in the
Rishi
news.
Sunak.
Like he
That's
has
'cause
played it
the-
so fucking safe.
Yeah, I like him.
Apparently he's
I,
not good.
People don't like him.
Holy
because the
shit,
problem
Biden's
is he's
80
racist.
years old.
People
Yeah,
are
I thought it was
racist.
80. I thought it was 80. Yeah.
Yeah, no, people don't like him, but people are retarded because people just like scapegoats for why they've made everything shit
Trump's
for
only
themselves.
77, so younger, but also very old.
Trump is also clearly more with it than Biden somehow. Trump's probably stupider, but he's definitely more
Obama's
with it.
61 now,
Yeah.
so he's probably only 50s then when he was in
Trump's a
there.
genius.
He's pretty good at getting like staying relevant, you know, by getting like arrested every other week.
Exactly, and fucking, there's no such thing as bad publicity. All you got to do is stay relevant, and people will vote
For
for
Trump
you.
at this point, that is the case because it's just too late for him.
Look at
There is
this.
nothing he could do that could get people on his side, so he might as well just keep being talked about, and then he'll be alright. Oh shit, cunt.
Don't I look nice?
Basically, all Trump is he's just opposition to the shitstorm that's the other side, and then all the other ones is the shitstorm to that's Trump. It's just neither good decisions. It's just both are there as opposing ones because people might hate the other one more.
And the other side always hates the other side more.
Yeah.
One thing the Americans good at is hate.
Hate.
Yep. The absolute worst political system on planet Earth.
Well, it's because they're just such passionate people, right? Like, English people aren't really capable of hate because we're all too apathetic to everything. We've
No, 'cause we
lost our
hate
souls,
everything.
our
Oh,
hearts.
yeah. Actually, so I agree that-
True.
Yes, it is.
Our hate is nothing compared to the Americans' hate.
It's not hate because hate requires passion, and we have no passion.
Yeah, that's why it's very passive aggressive hate.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is a pathetic form of hate.
Yeah.
Americans hate like no other country can.
We're
except
such a
maybe, like, the
low
Balkans or
energy
some shit.
population. We're such a low.
Yeah.
Right.
I hate the British population with politics.
Could you please
I love Britain.
Because at the moment everyone's like complaining about how like terrible everything is or whatever, and they're just like, I'm just like, you could easily like, yes, the government could do more, but so could you. So like, get a grip. Like,
Getting rid of
Do
my
something about it.
balls.
like yeah, I'm really
Well, how
struggling.
accessible is getting into government? Like, not at all, right?
Yeah, no, that's the problem. It's kind of like impossible to get into it.
It's all fucking like
Because-
families, isn't it, who are born
Yeah.
into it almost? Or
But
like,
then that's the way every job is. though.
Families or like
That's-
giga
that's the pro-
degrees and like
That's how all
law.
jobs are, and politics is just even more that. Like literally, you can't work at a fucking like chip shop or something without knowing the person who works there.
Yeah, it's all connections.
well, you probably should
Always
know
has
It's
the
been.
all
boss.
connections, and it's even more exacerbated in politics where
what
you
about
have
that
to fucking
random-
know somebody.
No, there's no way the local chip shop is not running that way. Because that guy does not speak to anyone British outside of the customers.
Then is it a family-run business?
No, because it's like multiple other employees. Like an old white guy, there's like a young fella.
Hearthstone, and
It's
your
British.
job is to protect and maintain the drill dozer as it makes its way there. Get ready.
Booga 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 booga.
I don't know.
booga,
It's probably
booga.
people just walking in saying, "Hey, can I have a job?" And he's like, "Sure, as long as you don't burn it down." And then they burn it down.
I might be working at a rival chip shop.
What?
You should burn it down.
I can't think of many
Even the playing field.
Kings?
The one at bottom Nickelberg.
Yeah, that's Kings. Kings Fish Bar.
I thought Kings was
I might be wrong. I think I'm right
Kings.
there.
I thought Kings was the one by the school.
By the school. By the Herne Bay Primary School.
Yeah.
I think it is, but that is the
Like,
bottom of
it-
Nickelberg Hill.
No, at the literal exact bottom
I
of it.
didn't
at
know
the
there was. I
roundabout.
don't know that one. It still might be Kings. It's still.
Harry, the ice cream van's out.
Go on, Tom, go.
I think
Where is
yeah.
it?
I think you're
Can
right.
you hear it? Can you hear it?
No, not really.
I don't know what they're doing
Fuck,
now.
where is
on a
it?
day like this.
Yeah.
I would say I was about to say who the fuck wants ice cream on a day like this, but I literally had ice cream earlier.
yeah, you cunt
So-
fart. Yeah, don't dare.
Fair.
I want to go get ice cream from it.
Go on then.
I'll meet you at the ice cream van.
No. No.
We're streaming,
get one,
Thomas.
though.
Harry can't run off and get ice cream.
I
Why
stream.
not?
I would.
Just pause the stream. Just.
Pause the
I'm
stream.
sure everyone will understand. Everyone will understand. Sorry guys, have to take a break. The ice cream van's out.
I would understand. I would be very forgiving.
You guys see that like meme that was it was just someone's review of a restaurant where they were just like waiting in line, and then like they heard an ice cream van and every single member of staff just got up and ran out the restaurant to go to the ice cream van, and they're just sat standing there in the restaurant with nobody
Standing there. You okay?
Probably at the till, right?
What?
there. Yeah. And like waiting in line to have their order taken, and then
No, it's just that
everyone just leaves.
it's just that you said sat standing there. It's just...
Yeah.
What?
What's wrong with that?
It's called creative writing, Harry. One day you'll get it.
That's so fucking weak. That's so...
I need to deposit in the mule.
Go on, use a better word than that.
withered. And maybe pathetic is the obvious one. Hold on, I've got the thesaurus tab open.
Sit down.
That's it.
Rest a bit.
Something
I'm
that
proud of you.
yourself needs thesaurus.
No, it shows development.
Feeble,
Tom. You gotta
anemic,
praise it.
fragile, frail, hesitant, powerless, shaky, sickly, sluggish, uncertain, unsteady, weakened, wobbly, lackadaisical,
Describe Harry.
flimsy, flaccid,
How
languorous,
flaccid of you.
out of gas. Yeah.
I'm certainly not out of gas.
No one ever is. One day you'll have your last fart. Have you ever thought about that?
Do you know those
Gonna be a
fuckers who
big
say
one.
like they say like, oh, you're always clapping, the apps just get longer. It's like, no, you fucking idiot. Clapping is doing that with like regular intervals. You fucking spurg. Kill
what
yourself.
defines
We're
regular
not always
intervals?
clapping.
Time is relative.
Yeah.
Regular
As far
is
as
the
grand
same.
scheme of the
The
universe is
same.
concerned, we're clapping our entire life.
No.
Is there a
Since humans
definition
came
of
to
the regular
existence,
interval?
we've been clapping.
Stop this.
Regular interval can be years, in some cases.
Is en route to the Hearthstone.
Yeah,
If you're
but
looking on a planetary scale.
no, just shut the fuck up.
There's
Britain's
no,
vibes
there's
are
no
down.
definition of time for clapping.
Oh no. Well, the breath thing, where it's like you're always like 2 minutes away from dying or something. Just every time you breathe, it like resets.
Yeah?
Yeah.
True, is it not?
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the right way to put it though. Really. But
If
maybe
you
it is
didn't
true,
breathe-
but. Hello, Tyler.
Hello, I had to do stuff. Like feed cats.
Thought so. That's why I did this.
Yes.
So AFK would be
Just to
like,
feed the
preferable
cat.
for you. Oh, speaking. Actually, no, it wasn't feeding the cat. We've already done that story. I've got another story. Yesterday, my dad almost set the house on fire. To set the world. What?
Harry? Harry?
Shit. Sorry.
You're a dumb, stupid bitch.
I know, right? I might have
Anyway,
some ice cream.
so what I was
but I still
saying
got a bit of my apple crumble
is,
left.
yesterday my dad almost set the house on fire. So he had like a carton of passata, which is like a tomato sauce, like base sauce, like pesto.
I think I see where this is going.
And it's like, it was frozen.
Don't lie.
Like
It's a
keep
joke.
it. It was frozen, so he took it out and he was going to defrost it. But the carton is like,
I think I see where
it's a
this is
carton
going.
and it's actually aluminum lined. And he thought, I'm going to defrost it in the
okay, now I
microwave.
see where this is going. I've now caught on.
I'm
to
going
where
to defrost
this
it in the
is
microwave. So
going.
put it in the microwave. I was there. I didn't wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Put it in the microwave, and then I heard like a noise, like a popping sound. I look over the microwave and I see sparks in the microwave. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, fuck, shit, fuck. I didn't know what to do because for some reason my brain locked up. Like, should I open it? If I open it, will it like would sparks fly out or something? I was like, Dad. It's like, oh shit, and then he opened it. But he didn't. He just heard it and he didn't think anything. He just thought it was like popping because like the microwave does that sometimes. Like, you know. Like, sometimes things pop, but it doesn't mean they're like
Yeah,
on
but maybe the
fire.
sparks for something that it just does sometimes. You don't
No!
know.
Yeah.
It was
Don't judge the
terrifying.
Sparks, Harry, you sparkist.
I'm judging the sparks. Yeah, that was so that was fun.
Harry's racist.
No,
Racist
sparkist.
Harry.
Right.
It's just
We don't want to make a unbased
Based.
note.
enough
Based
about
on
my
what?
racist past. Let's talk about my racist future.
It's not, Shane.
In film Gran Turismo.
So, Tom, you got any fun stories to tell about maggots or fire?
He might do if he went to the ice cream van.
I really wanted to, but I hate how expensive stuff is now, and I can't enjoy it.
What? That makes me enjoy it more.
Is it that it's expensive, or it's the fact that you're paying for it yourself?
No, it's the fact that it's expensive. I don't know who decided that 99p ice cream was not going to be 99p anymore.
It's like £2.
Yeah.
That
Like,
person
it's
clearly
actually
didn't
like,
get the
it
point.
used to only be
You
like
didn't
a
get the
joke
memo.
that like, oh, up in London, you know, 99p ice cream is actually like £2 or something, but now it's £2 down here and it's like £6 up there.
Oh my god.
Is that true?
No, it actually is. I've been to London semi-recently, and I was like, let's look at ice cream, and I saw the price. I was like, well, now I don't want ice cream anymore,
Ever.
because even if I like bought it and even if I had all like the money, I just couldn't enjoy it because it was just be such a waste of money.
It's just not justified,
I
is
can't.
it?
I
Well,
can't.
it's like games, right? Like, if a game costs more money than it definitely deserves, even if it's an alright game, you'll feel shitty coming out of it, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
price
like-
tag is like the standard you set with an item.
I love
Yeah,
it though when like
that's how
pricey
much
things
value
are
it
clearly
has,
worth
and
it though.
must meet that value, otherwise I hate it.
That's why I really like it when there's things that are fairly expensive but they're obviously worth it. Like Papa John's.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very okay with how much I spent on this because it's just like fucking crack. It's like fucking.
Certainly talk about it like it's fucking great.
I do. I crave it constantly.
Honestly, I think I've had it too much recently.
Well, it's also, you know,
I haven't had it, like,
it
at
probably
all,
gets boring
but-
for you quicker because you just have fucking boring pizza, which is not
Oh, wow,
bad,
look at
but
me,
it's
I'm
still.
Harry, I'm wrong.
I really do hate you.
Plain pizza is always the best pizza in all scenarios.
No.
Same with crisps.
I agree with you on crisps.
A little bit, more so.
Actually, no. I think
But not
just
exactly.
plain salted crisps actually really fucking good, and I do enjoy some of the special flavors occasionally, but I think that
I enjoy ready salted a lot.
It's,
but
it's
still
nice.
Not my
It's
favourite.
nice just having ready salted, but I also like having others as well because variation and all that. Which is
Cheese and onions whack.
Yes.
I like ready salted or like the strong flavors.
I don't know how people can be like
Salt and
they're
vinegar
saying
is one of
they're
the most
standard.
evil things ever made.
Yeah, how can they be like my standard type of crisp is like one of those weird fucking ones,
What?
like the blue or green ones.
What?
Just
Salt and
have
vinegar is
salted.
absolutely my standard.
You're weird.
You are both foul and you know,
How
I
is
don't
that
know
weird?
the standard crisp.
That's
is
it,
ready
ladies and
salted.
gentlemen. Power Vision is over.
That's
I
the standard
refuse to
crisp.
work with
Then
someone.
you can experiment and enjoy other ones, but you must have the standard as ready salted because it's just.
If you don't like really
crisp.
salted crisps, you don't like crisps, and fuck off.
Yes.
You're not
yes.
allowed.
Yes, you're not enjoying crisps. You're enjoying some weird, disgusting hybrid.
You would probably be better off eating those things. Eat a block of cheese with some fucking onion on, and
Salmon's lunch.
you'll be having a better time.
Yeah.
The ploughman's lunch.
Yeah, a ploughman's lunch is probably where fucking cheese
Probably
came
is.
from.
I would have that though, because I actually
Definitely
like
is.
raw onion. At least a lot
Chris
more
came
than.
from England, right?
Probably.
It feels like a very English food.
I think potatoes didn't. Yeah, probably.
Just slices of potato, but we bathed it in flavour so people could eat it.
Sounds quite Scottish.
Flavour being salt.
But the flavour is salt, yeah.
Which is very English. English like,
Very
time to season this up. Put salt on it. Maybe pepper.
I like when you get
Not
salt
to
and
mention,
pepper
I've seen
crisps.
tons of Walker's ads. Obviously, I wouldn't see many lay ads, but like I don't even think I've heard of them. Like, I'm really not sure if they even advertise like those kind of crisps in
You
America.
don't need to advertise food in America. They just consume it anyway.
It's just consuming everything
Yeah, they're all
constantly.
fucking idiots.
And not just food, not even just food, they're just consumers.
the rich.
Yeah.
They eat
America
the
are
rich.
like the king of consumers.
Just a pure consumerist society. They just consume excessive amounts of everything: entertainment, food, and random bullshit.
Anything they can get their sticky hands on.
Their sticky, greasy fucking mitts.
Fat fucking sausage fingers.
Fucking
On.
Prince Charles thing. King. Fuck, he's a king now. You forget me to have a king. It's such bullshit that like the guy that marries the queen, who isn't of royal blood, is the prince. But if a woman marries in, she becomes queen. Oh god, what?
You're trying to fight the fucking monarchy here. He said it himself. Get him. Are you talking to us now? No, he's talking to them.
I was baffled.
Yeah, that was quite baffling. Well, and probably all their employees are on strike, I imagine. Uh-oh. Alright,
What?
big
Oh.
guys spawned.
Yeah, whatever.
I will fucking cave your head in. I'm like less than a second away from leaving.
That's quite effective. Oh shit. I don't have any control over this.
Even here?
Yeah?
No.
What?
Boo! 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 Boo!
Big boo. Sniggins.
This is a drill dozer. It drills.
I love
Drill dozer moving.
Keep up.
I've taken up the hobby of being a prick online because it's fun.
I'm surprised it took you this long.
Yeah, I know. I was really missing out.
By
My
online,
favourite
do you mean
thing is-
GTA Online?
No, I don't want to prick on GTA
You
online.
go into like comment sections of things and just start like pissing people off.
Yeah,
Barrel Vision comment section.
just trying my absolute hardest to piss them off.
Yep.
And it always works. And then I feed off their hate.
I had some advice
stupidity.
for that recently. I saw it in a video. Basically, you get what they know / like, right? like exact examples. Like you take like a leftist idea, right? Of,
Right.
Like, I don't know, the women should have the like, only take of what happens to a child. And this isn't gonna go well because I don't know the next part that you would do of this. But you basically take an opinion that they agree with, and then turn it into something they definitely don't agree with. Actually, I remember the good example now. It's an example like if you're talking to someone from like the right wing, you'd be like, oh yeah, my daughter, she was like gonna go and do like an art degree in like some place, but I got her to
Austria.
settle down and start a family and have some kids with a childhood sweetheart, because like, you know, those are kind of things that they agree with, and then you'd say like the childhood sweetheart's name is like Lamar or something. Which is really something that they wouldn't agree with at all.
Oh
And
shit!
so they were like completely up and agreeing. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I like
Until it was a black
this
kid.
guy. Until yeah.
Oh
and
my
then-
God.
And then they've had the rug pulled out from under them. And
Wow.
they're panicking now.
That's excessive. You don't need to do
It's
that.
not that difficult most of the
Yeah.
time.
No, I go for real simplicity because it's just better. I find. Because also if it's
Just-
simpler, they'll read it more. So like, you know, you just find the right post, then you work like, you know, there's the one of like the woman who was too fat to fit on planes or whatever.
Yeah.
Or one of my favourite ones, I just say, God, I hate fat people.
Well, you see, the thing about that one though, the thing about the
Like-
woman and the plane
or like,
thing,
I
I think
really,
planes should have
really
more
hate
space
fat
anyway.
people.
Um,
Yeah. Well, I mean, because I was thinking of wording something proper, like, because I struggle with planes because I don't fit in them very well because I'm tall.
yeah.
And I don't fit in many things very well because I'm tall. I don't fit in bus seats, I don't fit in plane seats, and I spend
fit
most
in
of my
bus
life
seats?
uncomfortable or hitting my head on stuff.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Yeah, that would be cause to remodeling because I didn't fucking decide to be this tall, it just fucking happened. Yeah, they decided to be fat. And they can change it. I'm not gonna like cut my fucking legs off at the knee so I can walk through doorways.
Shit, dude.
Hard slash it. You should do that, Tom. You should slash your knees out.
Yeah. Well, it's just good. Keep it, you know, simple and hateful. And they eat it up. Another classic
feel
one
like
is
They will.
You should
like
have killed
any
that guy.
kind
I
of
don't doubt
Americans.
that they'll eat
like,
that up for a second.
Look.
Thanks, Molly.
Yeah, good ones like that are good.
Dangerous game here.
Yeah. Or like my main targets are probably American.
My main goal is to blow up.
But
Which
it's
there is a
not
lot
that
of
they're
crossover
American. It's just that they're are like
So your
the
main goal is just
stupid people,
Americans.
and the American people are often the
You
ones
like
being stupid.
You like attacking stupid and fat people, and there is just like as far as nationality goes,
And
that
yeah, and
ratio
it
is
just keeps
extortionately high.
keeps happening to be Americans. Like, it's not like I'm going for Americans specifically. It's just that when I'm going for fat, stupid people, every
They're
time it just
also
happens to be an
online
American.
and are willing to get angry, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
It's just
Like, they're
once
just so
again,
much
they're just
easier to piss
passionate.
off.
They're just always ready for a fight.
The best
and
the
ready...
best ones are comparisons between like, because obviously they're all ignorant idiots who don't seem to understand that other countries exist and have different cultures and different
They
laws.
just genuinely
So, like,
don't understand it, do they?
They
just-
literally do not understand. Like, I swear to God, they do not they cannot fathom that other countries have different laws. So they'll literally be like commenting on a post that's obviously in the UK. It was like, I don't know, like a fucking crash or something, or someone doing something illegal in the UK, or something not illegal, and they'll be like, oh, you can't be doing this, and then quote American law, and they're like, obviously,
Genius.
this is in England.
I mean,
This is where American law does not apply.
one of the ones that I see, obviously we see a lot, is like Sanji gets like a love interest who's 16.
How the
right?
fuck
And that,
did you
like,
do
occurs-
that? How the fuck
Yeah.
did you bring things to One Piece?
Well, because it's a
No,
thing.
no,
There's the amount of
no,
people.
there are a lot of
The-
them. They're like, oh my
Yeah.
God, this is so terrible. Like, literally a minor. They're under 18, and like you know, like America's one of the average age of consent around the world is 16. Like America
Yeah.
is the outlier
I mean,
here.
it should be higher.
Most
but-
countries is 16. Like
Why?
most countries throughout the world, it's 16.
Most people do it as like
Or lower.
15 anyway.
That's why it should be higher.
Like,
'Cause it really doesn't fucking matter. So we should probably have the law encourage.
are you
16-year-olds are not
that
fully
was the
grown.
most retarded fucking logic I've ever. Logic is not the right word.
It
Like,
objectively doesn't matter if most people are doing it before the age
Then
anyway.
why change it if it doesn't matter?
Then it doesn't
But then you
matter.
need to
So we're
make
both
it-
right.
Well, that, Harry, in those cases, making the laws more reasonable always helps. Because then more people who actually... Because if the law is unreasonable, then people who would normally be following the law would not, just due to its unreasonable nature.
Think about it, it's 2 more years of people having sex, not legally, so they're not able to buy condoms.
You know
They're
what?
not able to talk to
No one
people
should
about
have
it. They're not
sex.
able to make smart decisions.
Yeah.
They're just going to be doing some
If
stupid
it's
shit. No one
normalised
will
and
know about
okay
it.
at 16, then people who are 16 and doing it will be doing it safer.
Keep defending the drill dozer.
That was one of the justifications for
Hold
the
on,
legalisation of marijuana.
I actually think I agree.
Is
I
that
realise
people will
though, I
then be
do
doing it
definitely.
better and
Well, hold
safer.
on. But the problem I have with it being as low as it is, I don't like the fact that a 20-year-old can legally have sex with a 16-year-old. That's not right. That's
Hey,
something I
the
think needs to be
fucking-
changed in some way.
Dude, the fucking fifth lowballed that fucking thing.
Because
20
it
to
becomes.
16 is
Sorry, I
kind of
lowball because
not that
I
bad.
lowball because it becomes wrong so young still. So early.
20 to 16 is like morally great, sure, but it's like honestly those people could be in the same class or easily in like a reasonable workplace environment. But 50 to literally anything above I would say 30, and that person should know better. Like genuinely, like
Well,
there's no
I
excuse.
basically think it's like below 20, it should be like within a year of each other at least. At most, I mean, okay, age difference. But I don't
You
know.
realise Tom is like 2 years, right?
I don't care.
But you just said that you think that.
Think what?
You said that it should be like 1 year apart, essentially.
Oh, Kim
If you're
was 16, and I was 19.
Yeah.
And then she turned 17 within like 2 weeks after we got together.
I actually think that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
But also,
but,
it
like-
isn't. It really
But
isn't.
also,
like,
is she really immature enough to not make her own decisions at that age?
Not
Like, it's
I
also-
certainly
it's-
fucking was at 16, and a lot of people are. I think probably it's a few people are just stupid at that age, but then they're probably
in all fairness, I
stupid
think
for
Kim is
every time.
stupid at all ages. So
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah, but then a lot of people are just stupid at all ages.
yeah, so age really wouldn't provide her with any more wisdom. It would just make her older. That's really it.
I just think no one should have sex. If I can't, no one can.
Imagine acting yourself like that. Pretty cringe.
care.
Us sex havers,
giving
Tom,
your
that'd be
opinions
really,
on,
really
like,
embarrassing.
On sex, and you just haven't. You've got no experience in like.
Coach
you know,
doesn't play, Tom.
whatsoever.
Coach doesn't
Coach
play.
doesn't
Shit.
Bye, Harry.
I don't know how I died. I don't know what actually killed me. Because that explosion doesn't do damage. Right, get to work. I'm gonna shield the dozer. Actually, we'll be fine. You know, if you get to like the final stage with like all 3 segments, you don't really need to heal at all.
Test that for you.
No.
Contact. Swarm approaching
we
the
are.
drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
There's no stock in my interior. Sorry, I got a bit excited. I've started doing it now whenever I see an exploder like nearby. Harlow, I think because of loot.
Yeah, we actually could, yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Drill dozer's taking permanent damage.
Isn't that fun? Isn't that?
Be more careful.
Wouldn't be. Want it be known that Harry is a wuss,
Oh, wussy.
a liver love. What's the word? What's the
Huh?
liver lover?
Landlubber.
What's the coward? But like piratey.
I don't know.
You're double coward, or I don't know.
Hey, you're a coward.
It's some weird, stupid shit.
Milk drinker. Anyone got a fossil?
The drill dozer
A liver lover, or some bullshit, something like that.
What? You sure you
I
don't
think
mean
liver's
landlubber?
involved. No, that's just an insult, not really a coward one.
secured. Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Limp dick?
I doubt they called people that in Pirate Age.
Really?
It's not without getting murdered.
Zip line done.
I'm gonna. Okay, this is not very. This might not work. Pirate coward. Name calling.
Lord
A
above.
pirate's glossary of terms. God, this is good. I can't bother to do this right now.
Got the pirate's glossary of terms.
Yes, yep. Better than a thesaurus.
Zip line ready.
Okay, that's definitely not what that is. I looked up liver lubber, which was my best guess, and
Liver lubber.
it came out
It
with some
obviously
bad
wasn't
things.
liver lubber.
Yeah, but shut up. Thought it might have been close enough to where it would say like, "Did you mean this?"
What's
And it
that?
had a lot of those, but it was
Lobelia
not.
Sackville Baggins.
Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
Wow, imagine referencing a terrible movie.
Drop pod has arrived.
It's funny because he doesn't actually believe that.
Drop pod departing.
Referencing a terrible
Huge
3
fan of Lord of the
movies.
Rings, but-
It's fine. Yeah, but Lobelia Sackville Baggins is really only brought up in The Hobbit.
What? That's real?
Yes.
Who the hell is that?
He's Bilbo's cousin?
The one who stole the spoons, I think.
Yeah, she sells the spoons.
You know when he
Two
comes
are
back and they're
autistic
divvying up all
as
his
hell.
shit 'cause they think he's dead.
You two are fucking giga autistic.
Why?
That you remember who that is.
You probably know more obscure characters from One Piece.
No, I
No,
forget
you-
every character's name when I need to.
Oh, you
my
remember
God,
like
me.
Daimon?
I think you're just wrong.
Y-
Like you should
Daimon
know.
is not
You should
a-
know every fucking character's
Shut
name. In One Piece. Considering how much you seem to like
Yeah, I
it.
think I
You
could,
remember,
but not
remember
if you
Hickam
asked
the
me.
Bandit?
Oh.
Yeah, but so do you.
I know that.
As long as you keep naming.
Pippin's
Plus, I would. Thing is, though,
father.
Tom, you said that, but on occasion, which I'm sure you remember, I could not for the life of me remember what that guy was called. You did, though.
Yeah, because I'm better.
Exactly. So how can I be a nerd if I forget about it?
It's retarded.
When you're the one that remembers. Exactly. I can't be autistic if I'm retarded.
Whoa. That's some deep shit.
That's not true.
Oh, hi, Better.
Escape pod.
Many autistic people are retarded.
Careful.
Yeah, that was the fucking joke, dumbass.
Was it?
Oh, didn't get it.
I didn't get it either.
Well, because clearly autistic people are retarded, and so duh.
Damn. Well, there's landlubber. Someone who's awkward at sea. Someone who's...
I'm awkward all the time.
Picaroon. Just a scoundrel.
Need to
That's the
resupply
title in
on
Sea of
some,
Thieves, Picaroon. I think
Strumpet.
you get it for like when you achieve like level 10 in the gold hoarders.
Oh, yeah, this is not very conducive to finding what you were talking about, Tyler.
Yeah, but it's
pick a
still
room.
handy. If we ever get transported back to pirate times, we need to know the lingo.
I do. I'm
Do
in
you ever
case.
prepare yourself for time travel?
no.
Just if you ever get
No,
sent
I
back
don't.
in time, because I'm tempted to learn like very elementary level shit just in case. Because
This is the only way that you would actually learn anything.
I want to be able to create electricity like ASAP.
Yeah,
right?
you want to.
And then
You don't want to
teach
be that
someone that's
guy
smarter
who's
than me
like.
to do that.
You don't want to be that guy who's like. So how do you create electricity? Like,
Yeah. I want to fucking right quick, like catch up to Tesla shit and then give that to people that are way smarter than I am, and have them actually start doing shit.
Yeah, because then you could like,
Smart
you
man.
could just fast forward Earth's history by like 1,000 years at least, which then means that at this time we would be 1,000 years ahead of like, it'd be like.
I don't give a
year
shit about that.
3000.
But if I'm in if I'm in like fucking, I don't know, the Black Death era, right? I'm getting electricity, and then I'm fucking off with all the money I just made and electricity.
You probably
Right?
get fucking killed for being a sorcerer.
Can't call them black, Tyler. They're African American.
That's not what I was referring to, Thomas.
They'll probably like string you up for like
And that was
black
a joke.
magic. He's like, he's a wizard. Kill him.
African
Yeah,
American.
they probably might. But
You would not
I'll
be able to
teach them
fight
all
them.
anyway. Yeah, I would, with my fucking wizard powers, dumbass.
Your wizard powers. You scare them
What
off.
part about me being a wizard
Well,
do you not
you'd need
understand?
to- I would build a tank first off.
I would build a defibrillator, and I would have them mounted on both of my hands. So every time I
Mounted.
touch someone, they fucking die because I stop their heart.
That'd be cool.
You would
yeah,
fucking
like some
scare
super
people off so
fucking, like,
easily. You would
thick,
not
like,
get touched.
titanium armor, shit like that, and they can't kill you. And then you just fucking
Yeah.
walk up
They'd
to
be
them,
terrified of
electrocute
you.
them with like the Tesla coil that's like fucking on your
Yeah.
back, and you just
awesome.
fucking have like cables going down to your fingers. and
just so we're clear,
hit them with
there-
10,000 volts of electricity.
There is a manga where Nikola Tesla fights Beelzebub with a fucking mecha power suit that he
I've seen
made.
this record of Ragnarok. Is that what it was? Or is
Yeah,
it
it
something?
is,
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
I forgot. I was making sure.
Beelzebufo.
No, he did not fight a giant frog. He fought the embodiment of death.
Beelzebub.
There is a
Lucifer.
small clarification.
Satanus. Bear him off.
But yeah, that'd be up there in things I would want to take / figure out how to make, just in case I get sent back there.
I want to learn how to make apple pie.
I'd figure out how to make crack and get everyone addicted to crack.
Yeah. Start the fucking English Empire earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I'd do. Fucking yeah.
genius.
Would you, if you got sent back to that time, would you do everything in your power to keep the English Empire like going? Like just
Yeah.
advise them on all the things they need to do right this time.
Yes.
'Cause
All Britannia.
I've been playing obviously like fucking Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and it just keeps reminding me because they keep adding like the bunch of characters that I don't think makes a lot of sense. Like I think they were historically around in that time, but I don't think they were really there doing the things they were doing. But we are were so fucking like ahead of everyone. We were built different back then. Like, it was fucking crazy how much shit that like the English did that no one else did. It's fucking ridiculous, and it pisses me off when we realize how fucking amazing we were. And that like every significant scientific development that occurred was thanks to us, and we just built better. Yeah, well, it fucking imbues me with a sense of British pride. That then I turn my head, look outside my window, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this, like, what the fuck happened?
It got worse. It actually
Yeah.
got worse.
We like, yeah, like I don't know. I generally people got like smarter enough to catch up to like those smart people in
Wait!
knowledge, but I think England we didn't. What am I waiting for?
Can you help me?
Oh, I wonder what the beeping was. Yeah, sure.
Lovely.
Don't splatter yourself all over
Yeah,
the place.
I don't know, and it's just like I don't know, fucking. It's like Alexander Graham Bell pulled up. I'm like, damn, cool dude.
Ram.
I know we did all like the steam engine shit and like all bollocks like that. It's just I don't know, we were just fucking better, and we were for like so long, and it kind of pisses me off that we are like we're not even like a shadow of our former self. We're not like anything of our former selves. We are a different thing now. We are a vastly inferior entity that has recently occurred. Pisses me off.
Hell.
But once again, even if I got sent back in time right now, I wouldn't be able to help them because I have no idea what they did wrong, other than probably spread themselves too thin.
Move
Be
your
British.
thin ass over here and hurry, please.
I know one thing I'll do. basically spec 100% into America. Whatever you do, do not let us lose America. Like that would be one of the highest.
Get there as soon as
thing.
possible and invest in like fucking colonizing it as best as possible. Not just then having it into not
Asbestos.
colonies, actually like synergizing nations into one and then becoming English.
Yeah, honestly, I would say it gets to the point where just turn that into England, right? Just genuinely like reach a point where
the French, they didn't have it as colonies as such. They had it as in literally those countries were France, and a lot of them still are just France. They're France, but they're all over the world. Like you can go there with a French passport and like live there. It's just France, but in different places. Like that's
France,
what we
but
should have done
different places.
to everywhere, because that means that it lasts. Because eventually they're not going to be rebelling, because what are they rebelling against? Themselves?
But yeah, there was like no one really there to rebel in America as well. Like there was nothing to rebel against, except the people we put there and then saying that, hey, you guys are Americans. And then we imbued them with a bunch of like shit that they'd basically separated themselves from us, right? We started taxing them and treating them differently, and it was like they were like, why would we need to keep listening to a bunch of fuckers half the world away? We shouldn't have kept the tiny island as our base of operations. We should have moved to a bigger, nicer place as soon as possible. Right? Like, isn't that incredibly? Isn't that
the
how
UK
it works?
should have been the base of operations still due to its centralisation in Europe, and it's an
Maybe.
island and it's
It
very
should have been
safe. But we should have. It shouldn't be. It should stay as the base of operations, but everything else should have been invested in heavily and just
You
become
just go and get a
other
breeding
parts
toilet
of the
and
UK.
fly. Remember?
America should have been. We shouldn't have kept them as like. We shouldn't have kept any of them as colonies and just exploited them. We should have invested in turning them into it.
The hell is that? Oh.
Just having people go over there, having people just grow and like have kids and everything. Just make them identify as English, British, or whatever.
Yeah.
Not just
Well, you wouldn't have to make
Americans
them, would
that
you?
are
They would
English
be
colonies.
ours.
Yeah, they would
Right?
be. Yeah.
Like,
But
they
I'm
would
not saying
never
make
have
it,
not
but
been
that's how you
Yeah.
do it. But obviously you wouldn't be forcing them. That'd just be the way it happens.
Basically,
of-
our ideal scenario, America never would have existed. Like that
Yeah.
word would not exist.
Yeah. Well, it'd be the Americas. America still like the word still exists, but it wouldn't be used.
It
in
would
the
be
way
the
it is.
place, not the.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
well,
so
why is
Canada
it
would
called
be
the
the same as
Americas?
well.
Like what? Like where did that come
Decided
from?
that would be it. Well, there's North
That's the name
and
of the
South America,
continent.
isn't there? Yes, the continent.
Yeah, but who came up with? All right, so that's where they get their name from.
Yeah. So basically, we would
I mean,
we would be all of North America pretty much, wouldn't we? We'd be America. Would be what is now America, and
Yeah,
what is
we probably have to fight
Canada.
against the French for Canada, though, right? Or what happened there?
Well, Canada's
French not take over
part
Canada?
of our Commonwealth now, so we run
Right.
that.
Calling down cleansing.
They also
They
speak like
actually
half French.
Sending in cleansing
Yeah.
equipment.
But
I'm sure we
French is
wouldn't
being
get away with
phased out in Canada at the moment because France,
Nice.
like French is not the It was just like they learn both.
Well,
languages.
French is not the internet, the language of the
Yeah,
internet.
it's just not.
That's-
It's not the language of trade. It's not the language of anything. Like English is the most
Yeah.
universal language. Like although technically
Except
more
that
people
it's
speak
just
Mandarin,
American.
only people in China speak Mandarin.
It's not
Yeah,
actually
English is
more.
spoken all over the world.
Yeah, it's
and
different.
it's
isn't
used
it?
in trade, it's used in aviation. So like if you're shipping goods from A to B, the people will be communicating in English. That's the universal language. If you're flying, the language will be English. Whatever you're doing, the language is going to be English.
But
If it's-
ultimately, that's the only real relic
international.
left of like our
Thanks.
past.
Do you actually
is
think I was
the
an enemy?
language. No, I was just drilling a swarmer.
Oh.
The language that America speaks and is spread across the world essentially. Well, I guess it was probably partly us as well. Is called English, right? That wasn't changed to like another language.
Pretty cool.
That's the only real thing we got going for us. Or
I
it's the
like
only
it.
thing showing our presence in history.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, ultimately,
England sweep.
things that like look into the past of England, I'm like, holy shit, this country was badass. And then I get my pride, and then it goes as soon as I think about the now of England.
I put some shells
Yeah,
in the
England's
shell
biggest
back.
fumble of the biggest bag. Biggest fumble of history award goes to England for like having the largest empire and being the most powerful country on planet Earth by
Like
far ever.
if we
and
played
then
our hands
somehow
right,
losing
we
that.
genuinely like could have conquered the world. Really,
Yeah.
Right. Like,
Well, yeah,
like
the problem was with like we were just fucking stupid when it came to our colonies. We treated them like shit when we just shouldn't have. We should have treated them way better and actually had them want to be a part of the empire, be a part of England. Because a lot of empires have done that, where they, but we didn't because we're fucking idiots and we're like racist and superiors, like thinking we were so superior and better than them.
it's just that's just always what it does, right? Whenever anyone gets into anyone gets into like any amount of power, they just start becoming stupider.
They
and
just
stupider
adopt the
and stupider.
mindset that will
Yeah.
lead to their downfall, and I just don't understand why. 'Cause
Which I think we are actually witnessing
Complacency.
right now as well with probably Elon Musk. As much as I find him funny and quite like him as like a person, he's definitely on one right now, right? Like he
What's
has
he-
not
what's he
made a
done?
good decision in so fucking long. Well, I told you about it. He's like renaming Twitter to X, but like
Oh,
I would
yeah.
say it goes more than that. Every decision he's made on Twitter has only been a bad idea. It's
Yeah, but he
only
doesn't
done
need
worse.
Twitter.
No, but
That's the
why
thing.
would
he
he
makes
not
so
want
much
Twitter
money
there?
that it doesn't really mean shit.
Yeah, but I bet that's
And
what
also,
the
I
fucking English
I think Twitter is
things
Twitter's,
thought when they
Twitter's
were
just too big.
losing
Twitter's too big
colonies.
to fail, man. Like,
It's
look
not.
at like
It's
other.
not. It's
there,
failing.
there are, Tyler, there are
It-
other companies that are doing way more stupid shit and doing way worse than Twitter.
Yeah, but it's
still
not being
succeeding.
publicized as much as Twitter, right? People don't know about it. As
No,
much.
it is like Netflix.
Yeah, well, that's because Netflix actually somehow made a good idea. Like the thing that everyone thought was going to kill them and was stupid and was just money hungry worked. It was a good idea. Well, getting rid of sharing your password and that feature worked for them. They made shit tons of more like money.
they
Like,
have they
their
basically have a
subscriptions were, like
monopoly.
never
don't
higher.
That's your expiration.
They
Well, no,
always
I
have
wouldn't
a
say
monopoly.
but- well, there is no. There's like.
Well, they don't
it's not
actually,
it's
because they're not
it's
allowed
not
to.
a business that requires a monopoly, right? Because it's not something like it's like yeah they could be the only streaming software or like thing, but like they don't need to be the only one, right? It's not how the industry works. Everyone gets multiple of them. You just need to be one of them significant enough to where you're up there in
Yeah.
the things people kind of need to get.
Exactly.
Like you don't have to be the best. You just have to be one of the best. And Netflix being in there so early is always going to be one of the best.
The rock box is contagious. Kill a
Yeah, they should have. They could have played it way better though in getting actual franchises than like owning them, investing in
Yeah.
that. Because that's
Uh,
what Disney's done, and I think Disney has really cemented themselves as a streaming king now, and probably will be. It's only going to grow because they
Yeah, but
own
people
the
fucking
things
hate
that they
Disney
use.
Plus though, because
But
I mean,
Netflix loses. Netflix has stuff, but they only like rent them, don't they? Like they had the Marvel stuff, but then they lost them because they don't own them. They just had them temporarily. If they actually
it varies. Yeah,
bought them
they're
outright
actual
and
their
bought a bunch of them
IPs
outright.
their IPs are really hit and miss, right? Like
Yeah, but
some
also
of
they
them,
never
like,
own them, so even if they are hits, they can just lose them.
No,
You know,
no,
like,
no. They do own some of them, right? Like Stranger Things, they own Stranger Things. That's Netflix.
Yeah.
But they also own Big Mouth, which you know, fucking, you know, and ultimately I think they go for less quality and just more quantity. That's what they
Oh,
need. They don't
that's
need
a
everything
good-
forever when they've always got like tons of things. A bit like Game Pass, really.
Gate pass.
But yeah, it's just kind of wild that they got away with the most greediest shit, openly greedy, money-hungry practices that is anti-consumer, and they got away with it. Ultimately proving that at this point the consumers can't win. There have been so many
The what? Who?
losses in like
the consumers
Consumers.
can,
It
but
sounds
the
like
No, they
it's
can't.
Kojima.
no, they can hypothetically, but like
but in
they're
practice
such
they've
fucking
yet to.
addicts. They're
Exactly.
such addicts to the stuff that they're consuming, and they have zero self-control because everyone's so fucking weak now. They can't resist spending all their money on bullshit.
That,
Literally, like, you see so many people who's like, literally, oh, I'm struggling so much. It's like, well, what are you spending all your money on? It's like, oh, a bunch of crap. It's like, yeah, that's why. It's like, don't spend it on
I
it then. It's
doubt
like,
they
no, I
said
can't.
that. But yeah.
No, but
No,
they,
but it's
they
like,
literally
it's-
to list a bunch of unnecessary items.
Yeah, but they frame it all as necessary, right?
How?
Yeah, but they frame it because they genuinely believe that that's what they need, and that's like essential
Well,
purchases. Which
some
is why
stuff
thing
is
is,
pretty. Some stuff is pretty
is
important,
having-
right? You can't
Having
deny.
a Netflix subscription is basically just a normal thing now.
Yeah, you can't
it is
deny
just
that entertainment
normalised
is
that
important.
people earn like 11 less pounds a month, right? That's just a normal thing.
Yeah, like that's genuinely it is. Like all of these streaming stuff and like all of these subscriptions that a lot of people have, it's so normalised to just. Oh yeah, you know, I just spend about £50 every month. Just goes to subscription services.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a bit
lot of money.
ridiculous.
Like £50
But entertainment is
still a
important.
lot.
People.
Yeah, but it's just that's the thing though. Right? That is it.
It's just that
It's not a
necessary,
monopoly.
though.
That proves it's not a business. That,
I think it is in
you
general.
only get one off.
I think it's in a very generalised sense. It is definitely a necessity.
You know what's crazy is that it's so normalised for people to not own their cars anymore. Like people rent them, like not rent them, but like they finance everything. Like shit is crazy to me. I don't understand how like so
Financing
many
a
people
pizza.
finance everything. Like everything is financed, and it's like for cars it's completely normalised. Because people are like, oh yeah, you know, my car payments are a lot, and it's like, yeah, why did you have the fucking car then? Like what do you mean? It's like, oh yeah, I'm paying like hundreds
all
a
that
month
goo
on
still
car
there?
payments.
Well, I would say financing is a direct like consequence to streaming softwares. People have become so normalized to paying a small increment every month, to where you know they don't think about it for even a second. If that
Because
gets offered to
basically,
you.
what
Wait,
it
do we
allows
know
is
which
the
one came
majority
first?
of
Are you
people
sure
who
about
are
that?
absolutely retarded and can't save money. It
Yeah,
allows
no
them to
one, no
have
one
nice
was.
things.
I
Instead
mean,
of having to
technically,
save
probably
anymore, you can just
mortgaging. I guess.
yeah,
would be
mortgaging was the
first.
only thing, which obviously started it off, and then but it didn't really start off that. It was
But
its own thing.
that stuff only came from something so expensive no one could possibly afford immediately, so you needed to kind of filter it out. But I think streaming softwares is something where it's not something expensive that you're paying off over time. It's just something that you are just paying off. That you you could have it revoked at any given moment, right? That it's probably one of the first.
It's
things of
almost
those
like
things.
it gives people security, even though they're probably never gonna stop paying for it. It's like I could though if I
You
wanted
never
to.
own Netflix, or
No.
you own Netflix whenever you do.
Actually,
You're
similar to Game
alright,
Pass,
like-
isn't it? Do you think Game Pass partially
Yeah.
exists because of this kind of thing? There's an
Yeah,
element
yeah,
of-
it does.
Or maybe
Yeah.
not exist, but maybe the reason why it's so successful, at least.
Yeah, why
no.
why Xbox keeps plunging shit tons upon shit tons of resources into it?
It,
It's because they
it
know it
somehow
will work.
works better than straightforward purchases. It's weird, but
Yeah, it is. It's I hate it because like it punishes people who are actually like not retards, and it just facilitates people's bad decisions
Yeah.
financially. Like so, I actually fucking aren't shit with money, but then I still have to deal with the same things
My
because
rocket's
like
not
normally it was
working.
like, oh, if you're shit with money and retarded, you have to finance it or whatever, or you have to pay subscriptions. But now it's that everyone has to, like, there's no option to just buy it outright. If you want something, you have to pay the subscription.
oh, you're dead.
I would have killed us both in a heartbeat. We got so lucky.
Where, because remember, like things like Netflix, or whatever, they used to be. It was like stuff like that. There was like a subscription option, but then there was also the option to pay like like £100 or whatever, and you get it outright. Which
What was
isn't
that?
even an option now. I know there's the like for a lot of subscription type things, subscription was an option, and but there was also the option to just buy it outright normally for like a lot of money.
Actually, I think Blockbusters might have been a start of this as well, though, isn't there? Like, you could buy a movie at Blockbusters, or you could rent it for like £2 and then like give it back. Like
Yeah.
once I think people realised, and this like through Blockbusters, that entertainment isn't something that you need to have permanent access to. It's something that can be enjoyed and then put away. I think that's maybe where it started, because it's like Game Pass or like Netflix, that you don't need constant access to something that you watch for like 2 hours, but you need more than just one thing to really warrant paying it constantly. But, I don't know, It's weird. It's a mess, and it's something that I think if we went through like evolution again, we probably wouldn't end up with. It's just kind of how the way things went. That's why if these aliens are real, they'll probably see subscription-based services and fucking blow us up.
The aliens are real, Tyler. They confirmed the other day.
No. I just don't buy it. It's kind of weird at this point that I feel more like a conspiracy theorist denying aliens than
Sound like
I
one.
would if I was confirming them. But like, right, first of all, he didn't show any evidence, which apparently he's not allowed to do, which, you know, sure. But
I saw like a picture, someone like, oh, this is the first image is shown. It's like the fucking picture from Man of Steel, like General Zod's ship. And a lot of people just don't recognise it, so like, oh shit, really?
Apparently, he did do a thing where the people in the court, they could do like a private hearing where he can show them evidence. I'm not sure what comes from that.
Someone will take a picture of that.
Like,
right? Surely.
well,
everyone in that
signed
room
some
is that
heavy
disciplined.
contracts.
I just don't believe it.
Of course they are. They're like all army people and heavy law people.
I don't care.
Like,
Humans are naturally tempted
they
by
probably
shit like
do.
that.
yeah, they're tempted. So they don't have to give it to everyone else.
Yeah, maybe there isn't actually much of a temptation to share it.
All it
Like,
would
ooh,
essentially take
nice.
is every single person in that room walking out and saying, "Yeah, they're real." yeah, yep.
No, no, no. Just because a lot of people say it, that is not, no. That is stupid
Every
as hell.
single person in that room.
They could easily agree on that. And just be like, let's just lie to everyone. Because that's what governments do.
Harry, you
That's
are
what-
one of the most stupid bitch-ass motherfuckers I've ever heard. You just said that you don't think a single person in that room wouldn't be like curious enough or brave enough to break the rules and take a photo of it. Yet you don't think a single one of them would, you know, not conform to that and say, no, there was nothing in there. Or like they'll say that no, he didn't give any proof. Like, it's such fucking bullshit. You just fucking complete, like, fuck off.
What?
Like, you just said you think they'll be willing to break heavy law and heavy registration, I imagine, a full-on document they probably have to sign and take a photo of it. Yet you don't think one of them would disagree and say, and like go against them or just not agree, right? Like, I don't, what the fuck?
Not possible.
You're fucking, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Up, and away!
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah. But still, I just don't get it. Like, if you're allowed to verbally confirm that aliens exist, the fuck's stopping you from showing pictures? What? Like, apparently, like, literally, they were, like, signed off by the government. Like, he was, like, allowed by the government to say this. If anything, actively endorsed to. They were like, go on, please do. Well, Jesus Christ, my God, shut the fuck up. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. If they have aliens, they would have shown them. Like, but then I would imagine there's no reason not to. If you're openly willing to confirm that we've met aliens, seen them, and have them, why wouldn't you show them? If you're willing to disclose that information and disclose it in a way that most people believe you, right? Most people were like, "Oh shit, they have just confirmed aliens. Cool," right? Like, why are there no photos?
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe it is stupid. We don't know.
I think it is. I think it's all a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Sure. We don't know. We just don't know.
Sure. That's when we use our own thoughts on it. And I think it's just, once again, I've never believed hiding aliens makes any sense in the first place.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
And I think confirming that they're real, but also not confirming they're real at the same time is even dumber.
T-4 minutes.
Like, you either hard deny or prove it so people can get used to it. You don't play the fucking cock tease game.
Mhm.
Get it.
I like that new helmet.
You're
Also,
a
that
goon.
new emote. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. It's gone. Oh, that was a bit weird.
It's cute as hell.
It ended. It just ended. It's on his back now.
Just hit the loot bug a bunch of times and spat out some nitro.
Hit the loot bug.
Get your ass back here, boy.
Get your ass back here, boy.
They're an echo.
Yeah, he's been
What?
on my foot this whole time. He's got on it.
Wow.
Oh,
Very nice. Very nice. Very good, sir. Very good. Well done.
Being able to move my leg is nice, but I did also like petting him, so. Oh, now he's just on my windowsill. Now I get to play with his feet.
What? What? Play with his feet.
Oh, his feet hang off, so I tickle them.
Play with his feet. Are you gay?
Yes. Well, technically they're all his feet, right?
I consider the front ones. Hands.
Yeah, especially as
No, I
they
don't.
use it as such.
They do, actually. They really do. Yeah.
Like it's kind of wild. I'm not sure if they like picked it up from people or it's just like
This
nature.
is
that
terrifying.
Front
Better and
things.
better.
What is terrifying?
Me.
Is it a mission?
See my eyes through the
Oh
visor.
my, that is sick as hell. That is good. Holy fuck. I like that so much.
Okay. Great.
Holy fuck. I mean, a better like color would be better, but
Yeah, I'm figuring that out now.
I'm not sure Drillo would quite have it.
I've
Speaking
got a
of,
couple
that guy's
people.
Drillo now.
This guy. Others with that beard. I have a scout, right?
Wow.
Where's scout? There's scout.
No, 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 no. What are your thoughts on aliens, Tom?
what about them?
Your thoughts? Do you think they're real?
I don't know. Fuck would I know?
Oh, thanks. Thanks to clarity.
Real helpful.
I don't know. What do you know?
Yeah, what do you know?
Nothing, really.
Dynamic.
You
Then,
know nothing.
with your limited information, what do you think? Are they real? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Yes or
I mean,
no?
it'd be cool if they were, but you know, there's no evidence that they are here. There's no evidence that they're not.
Well, there might be evidence that we just haven't seen. I guess it's how it works for pretty much everything, but
Well, what would be evidence that they're not? If we've managed to scan the entire visible or even the invisible existence
Invisible.
system or whatever, and not a single alien was found, is that like the only way you'd be able to deny it? Evidently, it would be, right?
yep.
We'd have to discover all of the known and unknown, which is not possible, at least currently. So then confidently say that aliens aren't real.
God damn.
Hey, the fuck are you doing over there, you pillock? You're the fucking host. The fuck are you doing on jetty boots?
J booting.
Cool. Well, I mean,
Our host's
me
not
and
allowed
this
to
guy
play.
were thinking of. Well, we were thinking of playing the game.
Really?
But clearly, I mean, not really anymore. To be honest with you,
Exactly what I was thinking.
kind of taking the wind out of my sails. I mean, this guy's still waiting for you. So I'm gonna leave. Maybe joins me.
What?
Joins me in leaving.
Oh, right.
In a leaving strike.
Strike.
Again?
The writer's strike. The actor's strike. The
You
wactor's.
see that?
The dactyl.
Right there.
Dactyl.
I don't know if I'm hearing all that
Binmen
shit.
on strike.
Trains are
fucking-
on strike.
Trains on strike. Mums on strike. In general. Mums in general.
Wait, what?
Like the Mums Guild.
Is that true?
No.
Good. Because a lot of children will probably die from that.
Die.
Sorry, can't feed you. On strike.
Sorry. Can't feed
My
you.
mum's on strike. My dad's on strike.
Sorry, not beautiful. Wanker strike.
The average British experience. Can't get the train. Train's on strike. Can't
Train's
get
on
the bus.
strike.
Bus is on strike.
Boss on strike.
Bin's not being taken out.
Bin's on
Bin
strike.
strike.
Bin's on strike.
NHS on strike. Can't get my cancer looked at.
I really don't want to die down here.
Not getting any money because I'm on strike.
Hey, oh, yeah, no money. Only thing that's not on strike is Job Centre and Betfred.
Betfred.
Yeah.
Striking never done anything.
Yeah.
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 Scanners have located several
It actually work.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. That's why they do it so much.
Yeah.
refinery for you to set up.
It doesn't work that well then.
Set up pipeline.
Wait, are we both using fucking system plasma? That's crazy.
Well, no, because the problem is with like the current economic climate, things are going to shit. And so when like inflation is really high and wages don't match inflation, there's a bit of a problem. So then they campaign and then
Yeah,
they
but
get
isn't that
their pay
happening
rise
to like everyone?
But-
Why is
yeah,
it always
it is.
only those people?
because they're unionised.
Right.
Not every work has a union or a good union. They do have it. Some people's unions don't do shit, or some people don't even have unions.
Like us miners. We don't have a union. Did you work in a mine?
Would I?
Yeah.
Yes.
God no.
Jack
God.
launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Love to work in a mine.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I love miners.
Oh. Oh my. That's not good.
You get it? Do you get the joke?
Yes! Don't explain it.
It's funny. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny.
I don't get it.
It's funny.
Why I don't
US
get it, I mean I didn't hear it.
Union bust.
Oh.
He likes miners. He said.
Unless you sicken me.
Rotten to the core.
That's actually Jesus. Like, I mean, obviously we had our suspicions when you dated a 16-year-old, but you know, just to go and do that, it's just foul.
Yeah, she's 18 now, so I need a new one.
Oh my god!
Need a newer model.
Gotta wait for the rain song.
What brand of women do you like, Thomas? The silence is concerning me,
I'm doing a hack in GTA.
and that takes 100% of your attention.
It does.
It is very concerning.
I think you're playing
What's
GTA
very
too much.
concerning.
No more leeching on me.
Oh, it's this new autism, right? It's like
But I don't know how.
Well,
I just don't understand how GTA can be that. It's just not like deep enough.
it's not fun.
Oh well.
not.
I mean-
that's arguable. Most of the games that autistic people get hooked on aren't fun.
Yeah.
With fucking just dog shit.
Kind of annoying because I'm trying to outplay it and get bored so I can go back to World of Tanks because I want to play World of Tanks.
What the fuck do you mean? You want to play what? What? Just huh? Huh? You're special, Thomas.
Pipes up. If
You're a special
only
one.
Someone would help me build it.
You're a mean one.
Oh shit.
It's the Grunch.
Can't carry anymore.
Mr. Glodge.
I don't even have like
Mr.
a goal
Glunch.
in GTA either. Like I don't know how
Exactly.
I'm playing it. But like it's not
It
even like
just-
there's something that I want. I'm just
Yeah,
getting money and then spending it and then getting more money again.
it's crazy. It's
Don't always
psychopathic.
need to go.
Hold on to
That's a
your
nice.
pivot.
Sometimes
short
you
pipeline.
can just live life without a goal. Like Harry.
What?
Yeah, it's not as fun. Ah, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't matter if he had goals anyway, because he's not going to achieve them doing an English degree.
Pump jack
Oh, you could have just left it before the English degree thing. I don't think it would have stung way harder. Notice how he's lost for words. No difference to usual, really.
Oh my god. This actually, honestly, I think you trying this hard to like insult me has actually made you cleverer. Wait, that's not a
Thank
word,
you.
is it?
That was well put, Harry. I think the same thing could be said to you.
Victory objective completed.
No, it's maybe
That
stupider.
us insulting you has sharpened your wit
It definitely hasn't.
and forced you
Maybe
to
if you had a-
realise you're
if you had a
going
bit of a
nowhere in
sharper,
life.
sharper wit, you might have been able to like use that. But
That
That was
That was
terrible.
really- That's so fucking bad.
yeah, well, I started
Yeah,
without knowing
If
where
you
I was going to
had
end.
sharper wit, you might use that.
Yeah.
Give me a break. Not like I'm going to be a writer or anything. I need to be good at it.
I mean, that is true. The only one obliged here to make words
Yeah.
good is Harry.
It's not like I'm trying to make a career out of it or anything. So,
That sounded like sarcasm, but it's just true. You're not,
No.
right?
no, I'm not.
Tom, you're not secretly
it really
writing a
did
book on
sound
the down low,
sarcastic,
are you?
didn't it?
No, I'm definitely not trying to be a writer.
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, because I want to have like
I didn't know Tom was capable of
money.
using like his voice like that. He's
What?
not. I'm really not sure if he's doing this on
Holy
purpose.
shit, so this guy's a legendary 3 driller. We got another legendary guy joining, and he got both legendary 3 scout and engineer. You just switch between them. Holy shit.
I'm not trying to use my voice in any way. Any interpretation of intent based off tone is purely coincidental.
It sounds like you're still doing it, and it's only adding more layers. I feel like I'm just looking into something. I'm looking into the void.
Maybe you should get a
And
wet,
it's staring back.
you mean a
I know it's
whetstone
annoying
to sharpen your mind.
because people do that.
There's
and
another
then
guy
they-
joining.
It put meaning on the words that I say when they're not, when there isn't any.
Oh, he said green.
And then I have
wasn't
to
it?
try and explain to them that there genuinely isn't, and they don't believe me because they
Yeah,
think
but
we're putting
that
meaning on those
sounds
words
like-
as well.
That still sounds like sarcasm. Just still.
I can't do
continues.
sarcasm.
Full capacity.
That sounds.
What does that
just
mean?
doesn't really sound like sarcasm. It sounds like intense sarcasm. Like you're really doubling down now at this point.
No, it
That's-
doesn't.
that's what it sounds
you
like.
Fucking, no, it doesn't. Stop it. It's not.
Pipelines and pump jacks built.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, it doesn't.
It doesn't. That didn't sound sarcastic.
Return to
No, it didn't. But at this point, he sounded sarcastic so many times that he doesn't have to sound sarcastic. This entire argument that he's built is based off sarcasm. At least it sounded like. So even if he doesn't sound like sarcasm anymore, as long as he's still pushing this position, he is continuing to use sarcasm.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Are you sure, or are you just being sarcastic?
Yeah, it's nice when the tables turn, isn't it, Harry?
No, I didn't feel anything.
You just
I'm
did.
hacking. I'm hacking.
Hey,
Just focusing. Focusing on doing your mum.
doing your mom, doing your mom.
Harry, what would you do if I had intercourse with your mum?
Kill myself immediately.
Okay. Okay. I won't do that then. Again.
What? What's that?
That's what.
I don't know. Tom said something kind of sus.
You're sus.
Scoot, you're the fucking MVP, I just want to point that out. I don't know how you've been here the whole time, but...
Who? Wait, what, is there a viewer?
Yeah, it's Box Fox Scoot.
No way. And Barrel Vision has a viewer.
What? Into
During
yourself.
this month, it has felt a bit like that.
It's referring
Month.
to how
To that one video that got
it's a
2,500
shit channel.
views.
It's
Hell.
shit.
All pump jacks are
Just
working
terrible.
at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals. So stay
Maybe.
on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain
Almost as
the
terrible as Harry's degree choices.
Better stand back. We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you. Nitro's been withdrawn. and
not
supply
so good.
pod is inbound.
I do kind of want to do a degree just so I can flex on Harry.
What the
I
fuck?
get a job with it.
Pump sequence at 25%.
I'll do a degree so I can get somewhere in my life. That's sarcasm! It wasn't at all. It was very serious.
The pipelines are leaking.
Yeah, you're gonna
Get them fixed.
get tons of places with it, maybe.
No, it's not the goal.
Yeah, the goal is take money from the government, never give it back.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are they gonna do with it?
Pipeline functional.
I don't know.
However, we still have
Something.
malfunctions in the system.
Naked guard.
I feel like the
This pipeline is fixed, but there are
Like,
more
the whole-
outstanding issues.
like university student loan shit is going to come crumbling down at some point. I feel like that's a bubble that's going to burst.
In America, it definitely is. I'm not sure how bad
Yeah.
it is over here, though.
But we're just like following the Americans in like all their worst decisions.
Oh.
Yeah, but so they'll burst first, and hopefully we'll steer it out of the burst.
Before we burst, yeah.
Hopefully.
We do what they do, just much slower, so that we know when to course correct. I don't know if that's true. I'm just.
Fix the problem.
That just sounds cool.
Running smoothly again.
That sounds like an intelligent observation. So,
It's not.
okay.
It may have been if you didn't say it, but
What the fuck?
The refinery is attracting.
Yeah, but I say things, even if they're stupid, they sound smart.
Sequence continues.
No, you make intelligent things sound stupid.
Pump sequence
No.
at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
Tyler makes everything sound very intellectual.
The fuck?
When Harry says it, it's just kind of sad.
That's
really.
because he uses really simple words that like any simpleton
Yeah.
will say. But I use fancy words like simpleton.
We got a lead.
Yeah,
Debian.
Harry's just not really that gifted when it comes to English or words.
Lid.
I mean, that could very much be the case. We have no evidence to prove otherwise.
Why did it tell me to deliver the? Why? Why?
Go on,
Why
Harry.
did it want me
Prove
to,
you're a good
It
writer.
wanted me to deliver the fucking
Write
goods
me a
to a
book.
gang attack. Now I'm being murdered.
For free, by the way, mate. I mean, book for free.
Oh, I've been murdered.
I'll pay you an exposure, trust.
Exposure. Damn, better get to it then. Not.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all
I'll pay you
malfunctions
exposure.
in order for the refinery to run.
Right.
I'll pay you an exposure by exposing myself.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
like exposing myself.
All pipelines fixed and operational
Honestly,
again.
please shut up.
Why?
Because, I don't know, the
Hatred.
allegations.
Allegations.
What allegations?
Alligators.
What alligators?
Just because
Allegate-
you proved them fake, because they don't have an evidence, doesn't mean they didn't occur.
Fake.
Sequence at 70.
Fake
Yeah, it does.
allegations.
Keep the pipelines running at all costs.
Fake allegations.
Interior
Crocodile alligator.
Alligator allegations.
Alligator allegations.
Alligator.
Did you beat the alligator allegations?
No.
Oh, he
No,
ate
I'm
me.
an alligator.
Pipelines need maintenance.
I'm an alligator.
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 I know very few
Alligator.
people, which is why I find it weird that I know 2 people that have been accused of sexual assault.
What? Who's the other one?
My brother.
What?
What?
Isn't
Does your
Yeah,
brother even have sex?
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, pretty shit
His was-
fucking
his
accusation
was-
then.
Different, I think. James was obviously, well, you know James. But his one was just that, like, him and his girl friend at the time. So apparently they were touchy, which doesn't surprise me because Mitchell is kind of touchy. And she kind of they had a falling out, a bit like James and his girlfriend, and then all of a sudden it wasn't a friendly interaction, but a not that one.
Wow. But as in retroactively, she
yeah,
decided
the
that
whole
it was unfriendly. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Fucking wild shit is going on with fucking Kim's family right now.
Okay.
When is that not the case?
Just think about whether or not it's
They
something you want to say
none
on
of
a
them
live
seem to
stream.
want to just be happy and live in peace.
Not many people do.
They seem to really enjoy making lives harder for themselves.
Most people do.
Like her
Why is this guy mining the button?
stepdads, but not actually stepdads because they're not married. It's like just mum's boyfriend has 2 kids, and one of those kids is being like a massive arsehole to like a bunch of people. And
Nice bunker.
he ended up like doing some shiz. One of them, I think he set fire to someone's garden.
Oh.
Oh, what are you gonna do that for?
So he did that.
Bit of a dick move.
Yeah. And then some like dudes, some like 2 like grown ass men like came to his house to like beat him up or some shit.
Okay.
This dude's like 13, by the way.
Oh my god.
And then like he doesn't have a lock on his phone for some reason.
Smart man.
And some people stole his phone. Like some kids who's at school with, and then they use that to like get the numbers of like his family, including Kim's mum, and then like threatened them. And then like his stepdad beat the shit out of him as well for some reason, probably for the setting fire to something.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh man.
and then like social services got called and the police and shit because of the fire. And now
Not
like
the
everyone's getting
abuse.
investigated. Well, the
Oh,
fire.
like-
That's why the social services are there. Like the police are there for a bunch of shit, and Kim said it, but I skipped a lot of things. She doesn't tell it in a way that I can actually understand because it's just too many tangents, and like I can't pick out the correct details from it. But I pick out some of them, and that is the details that I managed to get.
So what? Basically, Kim's whole family is being investigated for like a bunch of shit.
Yeah, kind of. Like I think so, in a way.
Like more on the stepdad's.
Yeah, more on
area
that
of
side,
things.
but they're still sort of going into the other side of it, which is
I don't blame
obviously
him.
then going to pose problems because her mum's like a piece of shit parent. So, like, if they actually investigated her properly, they'd find that she's awful, and then she'd probably lose her kids, including Kim.
Sound like a
I mean,
bunch of
Kim's almost.
sound like a
Wait,
bunch of
she's 18
pickaroons.
now, right? Is she not? Like, she's her own person.
Yeah, she is her own person.
I mean,
but
they'll
that
probably
comes-
kick her out.
That comes,
but
that
it's
yeah,
not
that
like
comes
she
with
could go to an
another set of
orphanage.
problems, though, because yeah, well, ideally, actually, it'd be better if she went to one of those things, you know, in a way, because like then she actually like has a home. But if you're over 18, then where are you gonna go, really?
Oh, but
Like,
you
yeah.
seriously telling me that you'd rather her go to an orphanage than
fuck
just
does
live at
that
yours for a bit?
Well, no, that's what she's gonna do, obviously. But like,
Yeah.
if it comes down to it, but like, you know, if that wasn't a possibility, then she'd kind of be fucked. But
I'm gonna buy it to drink.
yeah, you know, that's it's a thing or whatever.
Knock me out with some blackout
Mm-hmm.
hidden gem smile.
Yeah. I think I missed a bunch of shit. I can't really.
Minus the lowest
I'm sure it's fine.
for teamwork.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah, hello.
Um,
Boys and anyone wanna dance? Damn you, Deep Rock Galactic!
So,
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Oh,
I need domestic abuse recently.
damn. What do you make of this? Secret Invasion director Ali Salim thinks that Rhodey has been a Skrull since Captain America: Civil War.
oh, does he thinks that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's that exact thing I mentioned. It's that exact thing. How are they supposed to tell an interweaving narrative if nobody knows the narrative, right? Like, I doubt even Feige knows, like, how Moon Knight is going to come into the franchise, right? Or how what happened to the internals is going to start affecting shit, or like any of that. I doubt even he knows it. So what the fuck are the people in the small individual things supposed to do? How are they supposed to build up other stuff and include older stuff when they don't even know the older stuff and have no idea what the future stuff is? It's just not happening. It's just not happening. The Avengers movies are going to be fucking terrible. Like, they're genuinely going to be awful. Like, the best you'll get is characters that you haven't seen in ages because they've been too busy adding new ones, or that some of the new ones you like Shang-Chi reappearing. That's the best things are going to be from those movies. Just a little bit more time with the characters you actually started to like, but you don't see anything of. Right?
Woo!
That's it. That's going to be the only reason to watch the new movies.
Let's go. That's exactly what I want.
Or the new Avengers.
What I'm waiting for. For it to be pointless.
All meaningless.
Oh,
They're all meaningless.
We should get that guy who made the Hobbit videos on the podcast.
No.
Okay, that ends that discussion.
Cluster, so we're sending you in to take care of it ASAP.
In all fairness, he's not exactly out of our radius of people we could theoretically get on.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk to him.
There's no real reason to.
Who?
We've just been watching. I've been watching some like 2-hour videos on like each of the Hobbit movies, talking about why that's bad. And for like halfway through the second one, I screen shared with Harry and we watched that. And now I've got like a 4-hour finale one on that final movie. But yeah.
Well, isn't there? No, hold on. Isn't it another one though?
They're supposed to be, but I've not got it recommended to me, so I'm not sure.
Might not
who's
done
done
it yet. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, essentially.
He said anything good?
Well, according to Harry, and it's not entirely wrong there. He does have quite a few good points in that.
Yeah, he does.
Some of it isn't inherently great. Like,
No.
And it never really was going to be a flawless movie. But the points that we see value in, and we see as, you know, the cool, fun scenes, he sees as pointless filler and goofy shenanigans, and devalues the universe of Lord of the Rings.
It'd be
and
filler
stuff
though
like
in a
that.
movie that he doesn't like though. I don't know why he doesn't embrace the silly. He just can't
Plus,
accept it
he
for what it
talks
is.
about-
That's why I like it, because I accept it the way it is. It's like, but it's
Yeah.
bad in the comparison. It's like, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
we have it now. Just deal with
And
it.
plus, he talks about like how like things shouldn't have been in the movie and they should have just cutted it, and then he's literally talking about that and stuff on the extended edition as well. So he watches the
Yeah.
extended edition and complains about all the filler, and it's kind of a bad look. So he's not
Yeah, the
100%
extended
good
ones
points,
were
but
far
he's...
funnier anyway. Like that's one of the reasons they're better. They had a whole lot more just jokey shit in there.
Well, that doesn't make
Yeah.
them better for me necessarily.
It makes them more entertaining and ultimately, like,
I mean, there were
To a
some bits
level.
that weren't comedy that were in there that were really fucking good.
That's mainly Battle
Like,
of the Five
particularly-
Armies.
Wally.
Yeah, particularly in the Battle of the Five
Well, I
Armies.
hold it's actually
Like,
the best extended cut.
There's a
out of all
lot
of
of
them.
combat in there that was just shouldn't have been cut because it just was really good.
I
Yeah,
actually
but
hold
all the
that's the
battle
best
was
extended
amazing in
edition.
the
Extended
plot.
editions.
I think it's the
Right.
best extended edition because it's like it obviously it's different, but to me it adds more of what the best stuff of that movie. It adds more of at least. That's
Yeah.
why I think it's the best
I
extended
think that was
edition.
the best of them, for sure.
Almost out of the whole saga, the best extended edition. They're all fantastic, and obviously I was gonna be like Return of the King's like the best one, but it's not the best because of the extended edition. I think Battle of the Five Armies gets the most out of its extended version.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Nice.
It improves the base one the most because all of the stuff
Yeah.
they add in the extended edition, it's not like essential to the story, but it just adds so much fun.
Like,
often,
honestly,
and
the-
just,
but
like,
the-
actual
but, like,
really
the goat-
pleasurable viewing experience.
But like the goat chariot like chase on like the ice.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
that's
actually a
exactly what I was
fantastic
thinking about.
scene though. That's
I
actually
love
great.
That was an incredible scene.
Yeah, that should not be cut. That was really dumb
Yeah,
to be cut.
it's just that it
But
was
some of the other
long,
stuff
and
makes sense.
I just don't think they wanted to put that. But like, there's so much of the fighting that was just really good in the extended edition that they cut it obviously to make it more streamlined.
Like a lot of
because it wasn't
stuff with
actually essential to
Bale.
the story.
That's a big like
Yeah.
cut out a lot of Bale footage.
Yeah, he would practically
Twirly
like, didn't even
whirly.
show up
And-
really. in
well,
the,
yeah, and the dwarves and elves didn't
normal one.
actually like clash at all. Like technically, they didn't actually fight one on one.
like they did in
No,
like
they
the
actually did in
battle
Extended
itself
Edition.
was shit in the normal one.
Yeah.
It was still really good, but like the original, but it wasn't. The battle wasn't good. It was just the story was good and it was good to watch still. But yeah, the battle. Yeah.
I think that is my favourite actually of the Hobbit films as well when I think about it. Probably. It's got that. Yeah, it's got like it's amazing. It makes me cry. It makes stuff which it's meant to. The other two don't. Obviously, all the Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
films do. That amazing
Lord of the
scene in
Rings
Dol Guldur. Dol Guldur.
are, like,
I can't
amazing.
pronounce it.
Battle of Five Armies is probably the best out of the three Hobbits, like
Yeah.
through and through, like all the way through. It's just really good.
I think it is actually regarded as the best one by some people. Like, not maybe not
Yeah.
everyone, but
But the problem is you got to look at it through the bias of it's the third one. Like, it's easy to look at like the Lord of the Rings trilogy, like the start and the end of something good are always going to be better just because they're the most important narrative wise.
well, yeah,
Because it's
I
the
agree.
introduction
I do
and the
think,
resolution, which are two amazing and important parts.
Well, I do think Desolation of
So-
Smaug is probably the worst film in the saga, like out of the six, personally. But honestly, I can't say that about Two Towers, like being the worst of the three, because I just have to say I think they're all equal. The Lord of the Rings films, I can't
Yeah.
say anything else. I just can't.
I think they're all
Just-
equal, but I think a lot of people hold bias towards the first and last one because of they're more relevant to the story. Because of
I
course
think
they
there's a
would
lot
be
of
to the first and
people.
second.
I think Two Towers
I mean, first
maybe
and
is
last.
a bit more popular with people like who aren't massive fans of the whole thing, because Two Towers is like just a really amazing example.
Two
Probably the
Towers Extended
best-
Edition was
probably the
was
best middle act,
was way
like,
way
ever.
better. That was one of the best ones improved by the Extended Edition.
I don't remember exactly what it added. To be honest, like, anymore. I don't.
like the whole fucking attack on the towers on the Isengard.
No, that's not true. No. The Ents attacking Isengard was in the original. If that's what you meant.
Yeah, but there wasn't much of it, was there?
Yeah.
I swear there wasn't much. No,
I don't.
yeah,
I could be wrong, but no.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
being
'cause, again,
pretty full on.
I only watched the, as you probably have as well, the standard editions. Don't watch them much.
I don't watch them anymore. I don't reason to watch them anymore. I'm not going to watch them again.
But
They're the ones that were on Netflix. I'm not sure if they still are. So
yeah, like I
those
watched
are
them like the
ones I've
first
seen recently.
time, and then I watched them again, and then I got the extended editions, and then whenever I watched them, I always watched them.
Well, yeah. We're going to watch the extended editions.
And don't you have them like on the Xbox store, right?
On does, right?
So you have the extended. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Which I did check.
Which
I
is
don't have
worse,
for some reason. That
by the
seems to
way.
be a thing.
Like, that's unfortunately that is quite a bit worse than Blu-ray. Like having a disc, because it can just be resolution issues and shit like that.
I think I have them on disc actually because the charity shop in Beltinge they had like hundreds and hundreds of DVDs just sitting outside
So
there
was it
free to take.
DVD though?
Take as in
Not
cheap
Blu-ray.
money, or take as in
Literally, it was a bin that said free CDs
Wow.
or DVDs.
Harry would have come. It would
Well, I
literally
wouldn't have
have
needed
come.
it, but it's also
You would have taken the whole ass box. And
it-
in all fairness, a smart person would have taken the whole ass box.
Yeah,
Because you sell that shit on eBay.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Also,
know.
anyway,
That's what I was thinking of doing, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna be a prick
Tom,
about it.
was it a DVDs or was it Blu-ray though?
I don't know. I think it was just DVDs.
Yeah, it probably was just DVDs. Because that's actually.
No normal person gives a shit.
Well, I think some
What's
of them
wrong
were
with you?
Blu-ray.
What's wrong with you?
It's literally just much better resolution on Blu-ray.
They're literally the same thing.
Fuck off. You don't watch Blu-rays or DVDs.
Oh, why would I?
Don't shut up.
These boots are not
Watch everything on
made
streaming
for
where it's
walking.
fucking shitty like resolution. Yeah. How? Yeah. Not most of the time. Sometimes. Like even DVDs are preferable to watching stuff on streaming.
Damn sticky goo.
What? No. Why?
Because it can have issues with it's streaming. It's not like it's not defined. It can dip in resolution, stuff like that. Buffer.
You're such a smet fucking
No,
Like,
it's not
whenever
a huge deal,
we're
but it's still
screen sharing,
true.
You always switch it on to like 1080p.
No, I don't.
Like, the fuck does it matter?
I don't do
What do you
that.
mean, no, you don't? You do.
Deliberately.
Yeah, deliberately.
Go out
I
of my way
watched
to
you
do
do
that.
it literally the other day.
Oh, you mean on
like
YouTube?
yesterday when we did it. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you?
There's no reason not
Because you
to.
can see it. What does it matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it's still better.
You're going out of your way. It's weird.
It's not really going out of your way, though.
Sure you are. You're pulling up the fucking menu settings.
Jesus Christ.
Weird ass.
And you probably can't run videos at 1080p.
Like an
And you?
overripe tomato.
Oh, I've never tried.
It's really bizarre.
No, it's not.
How do we know? How do we know who's right?
Hey, Tom. Actually, that's probably wrong. Do you care about the resolution of your video? Like when you're watching?
Sometimes. Some of them hurt my eyes, but
So as long as it's not like 480, you'll probably be alright.
yeah, I think 720 is
Yeah, it's fine.
I think
It's
720.
perfectly fine.
That's the minimum. Any less than that, and I can't actually look at it.
Hmm.
I can't see it. Like it's too blurry, and then my eyes can't focus on it, and then because I can't focus on it, it just looks like a sea of pixels, and I can't make anything. I can't even know what it is.
Yeah, 720 is fine. I can just do better. I do.
It's not a competition here.
No, I'm not.
Some people.
I don't care what you do.
You're such a pretentious asshole, man.
What the fuck?
I know. I mean, I was slightly joking, but he kind of is.
Yeah. Oh, you
Yeah.
don't even watch Blu-ray?
No, I don't. No, that wasn't about you. I was just wondering. So I wouldn't want to watch it on DVD. I didn't care.
Such a
I know you don't
fucking
care.
nerd.
But
I need to watch my movies. I need Blu-ray. Streaming quality is too poor.
no, I don't. I just. It's just preference. I have Kingsman on DVD and I watch it on DVD, and I'm like, this is noticeably worse, but it's Kingsman, so I put up with it. Like, it's just preference. I'm not like fucking religious about this stuff.
Wine it. Airborne.
No, if I actually really like was obsessed with it, I'd make sure. I would like refuse to watch things if I couldn't in the best form, but I don't. I just prefer it to be as good as it can be, which I think makes that is just objectively sensible.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Not really.
Yeah.
Sensible is as long as you can see what's going on, not really giving a shit.
The tin can is surely hungry
Yeah.
today.
Because
Like,
in the end of the
if I
day,
could
it's-
actually see it at lower resolution, I would, but I can't. So. But I don't give a fuck as long as you can see it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Oh no, it's not clear enough. Suddenly it's shit now. Shut up. Shut up, Harry.
What? That's. I was very explicitly that is not what I'm saying at all.
That's exactly
up.
what you said.
No, it's the well, it's not the opposite, but
It literally is exactly what you said.
I no.
for work,
what I
right?
said is it doesn't matter, but I have a preference.
Oh my god, man. This guy.
Watch me vote.
Oh, that's fun. Found another thing to make funny.
What?
Make funny.
Yeah,
Funny.
Harry, you gotta start
Harry.
playing some offense instead of defense. Because you are
He
shit
doesn't
at
even play defense. He just doesn't play offense.
Yeah.
No, you mean I just don't play? Meant to say, right?
No, everyone plays. You're in a
Well, yeah.
conversation. You're playing.
No.
Just-
Not usually. Yeah.
Well, yeah. you just
Just
responded to me.
existing means you're there.
I'm a spectator who's
You-
being
you-
dragged in, so I'm not really playing. I'm still a spectator, but for some reason I'm on the
What
field.
happens what happens to a spectator when they get dragged in here? What
They
would
just
you
stand
consider
there
that they're now
awkwardly.
doing?
Just
Yeah, playing.
no.
Yeah.
Hard launch.
Yeah.
If you're a spectator and you get called into the game show, you are now playing the game show.
Unless you just don't. Unless you don't play, you just stand there.
Yeah,
then
but
you're
not
just
standing
playing,
there,
but
you just
terribly.
responded.
That's not
If you never
playing. You're
responded,
not
You wouldn't
participating.
play it.
The rock box won't eradicate itself.
Sure it
Just
is.
because you don't do anything doesn't mean you're not playing.
Yes, it does.
These boots are
Definitely
not
means that.
made
No.
for walking.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck.
Why do you sound like this is earth-shattering news?
Not news.
Okay.
Wrong.
Then what is? It's not wrong. You saying that doesn't make it so.
I just don't.
Go on. Much better. Transport support now. Applying lithofoam on the rock box foil.
What the fuck? Oh.
Who says dwarves can't fly? Step 1. Cover rockbox foils with foam. Attack from above.
Oh, no way.
I'm on vacuum. Ooh, vacuuming the area.
What is no way, Thomas?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
A small but important victory against the rock box. Keep it up.
Killed is one less infected glyphid. Light as a feather.
That's weirdly like respectful. He's like, don't worry about it. He just didn't worry about it.
Yeah, it says that a lot. Woman's a very respectful person to people that deserve
No,
respect.
we were being respectful by not chasing him up.
Yeah, we're very respectful people to people who deserve respect.
What is that?
Like me.
What does that? That sounds
deserve
so
respect.
weird. The people who deserve respect.
Yeah, it's like the surface level racism. That is the kind of shit I think you need to keep an eye out for most of the time.
Keep out for.
Shut up.
Classism.
Watch me
That
fly.
a word?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
This space plague is the worst. Flares. Recharging. Cleansing pod requested.
The Empire's pretty cool, yo.
Cleansing pod is on its way.
Maybe you should like join it or something.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Equipment pod is
Imagine
on
thinking
site.
the Empire is cool.
And avoid direct
I think the Empire's pretty cool. I would definitely would have joined the Empire.
That's because you suck.
Imagine being a Stormcloak.
He also, like at the beginning, he mentioned about how like it's all well and good that the Stormtrooper has like really terrible aim, but like the joke in Mandalorian kind of devalued the entire franchise.
Wait, what? Who said this? What? Sorry.
This was in the thingy. This was when he was conveying his point. In the in the Mandalorian, there was the gag where the Stormtrooper had like comedically terrible accuracy, right? Where they couldn't hit the can for shit.
I actually don't remember that.
Aye. Oh yeah.
No,
No.
it's like one of the only good moments in the Mandalorian.
Right.
A little bit of shit there. Well, no, it was funny. It was like haha, and then like Watiti appeared, and it turned out he like probably did that, which I have mixed feelings of now. But then it was funny.
It's not funny now because I don't like him.
Yeah, essentially. I don't laugh at jokes, even if I would have found it funny if it's from someone I
But it's not really from him though, is it?
That works. It kind of is.
Yeah, but no, I'm like, it's like I wouldn't laugh at a joke said by someone I don't like. Sure. It was written by him. It's different, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it's very different. Because a really funny person can probably make a really shit joke funny. Like Norm Macdonald.
I have no idea who that is.
You will recognise him. He just says.
No.
He's very funny.
He just says
You probably
9/11 and starts laughing.
secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Well, the thing is if I assume that was in like stand up, right?
No,
No.
no.
When was it?
I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't the standard.
He didn't really do stand, did he? He sort of did it on like talk shows or whatever and shit like that.
It's weird. He was like a talk show comedian. He didn't really do stand-up.
Yeah.
He did do stand up, but not very much. But he used to tell really shit jokes.
And that was the joke.
Yeah, that was the joke. He would basically just tell the joke and just make people laugh awkwardly, and that would be what made it funny.
Yeah, his delivery was amazing.
Well, no, because a lot of the time people didn't laugh at first. He would just stand there and wait for them to laugh. And it being awkward, he just found that funny. But he almost didn't care. Yeah. He like bombed like a lot, like on purpose. But like everyone, like all the other comedians found him fucking hilarious.
I'm getting infected. Jet boots activated. Clean here, please.
Sorry, I feel like we sidetracked you, Tyler.
Final contagion
Me?
On the stormtrooper thing.
Scanners show no remaining rock pogs in the area.
Oh.
Let's get on
Oh,
with
I
the team.
can't be asked to go back from that now.
Yeah.
That was like a good conversation start. It wasn't something worth coming back to, really.
Go back to it.
Fine. He used that as an example of like them doing that insulted the entire franchise essentially. Or like that would have been fine and all if it wasn't in the Star Wars universe, because it essentially, reinforced / confirmed that Stormtroopers have terrible aim or some shit. He basically said that one of the funniest scenes of Mandalorian was like, terrible, which I think really is an example that this
I'm
ideology
glad.
bleeds out elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm glad that you said that, because that confirms what my theory about him, that he's someone who just like is very easy for like things to ruin things for him. As in, bad elements spoil things for him easily somehow.
Except it wasn't even a bad element, just a joke element.
Yeah,
doesn't
as in,
like
like,
jokes.
in one show, and it spoiled
He
the whole
doesn't quite
franchise.
get that like comedy is entertainment as well, which a lot of people are like.
Or at least I think that like when he goes into like a franchise, he signs up for the entertainment that it provides, and this is like Lord of the Rings, you know, the whatever the Lord of the Rings is, right? The very serious grand quest with immense
It's
payoff.
also not
bullshit
that
like that,
serious all the time.
Right? Yeah, somewhat light-hearted, but you know, yeah. And in Star Wars, he signed up for boring schlock shit, right? And when you get anything other than that, he seems to see it as you should have made your own thing, and not did it part of this universe.
See, you can't do that
like-
though in like just the world, because that's what a fucking. You're not gonna get anything to take off though if you. It's its own thing, unfortunately. It's also, there should be in very big franchises, there should be tonal variation, especially Star Wars. There's so much Star Wars that it shouldn't all be the same. That'd be terrible. I mean, it already is terrible, but you know.
But that was why Matt Warren was so solid, isn't it? It's a fucking space cowboy shtick, which you know, obviously they hadn't done before, and people quite like whenever it is done. Cowboy bebop.
That's what I was thinking. That's what it is.
One of the few examples of it.
Yeah.
It's an aesthetic that people like that not many companies have jumped onto.
I mean, Mandalorian's not really a space western anymore. That's the thing. That was really just season
Well,
one.
season 3 didn't, but I think it could get back to that. Which is why I'm
It
down for
actually
another
could
season.
be when you. Yeah, I guess that's actually true considering when they
They've
left
kind
off.
of completely rebooted and reset it. They can just go and do some random mission of the day shit again.
That's what I like.
And-
I prefer that so much. I like the Witcher series is okay in like the overarching plot, but where it's just like Monster of the Week, almost Doctor Who-esque episodes, is so much better.
Well, that's because that was some of the best part of Witcher. I know they didn't actually do 3 until like now, right? But like the Witcher had like really good, short, compact stories. Like honestly, the main quest did not give a shrivel of a fuck about.
Well,
Like,
that is,
not at all.
that could be have a lot to do. Well, that is still fairly well regarded. So that probably has a lot to do with you just playing number 3 first.
Maybe, but ultimately it
But
wasn't.
I think that
it
is.
was like,
Yeah, I think the side quests are still more.
It also
well
it's also
regarded.
the main quests tell themselves in like a lot longer of a time, right? Because obviously it's a lot longer of a quest, and also it has to kind of spread out throughout the entire game. So you'll have points in time where the main quest is like 2 to 3 levels higher than you are. You can't actually progress through the story, and so the pacing of the main quest is not all that. Meanwhile, a side quest occurs, which normally the main quest kind of lures you into some of the better side quests. Like you'll meet a character during the main quest, and then you'll go on your way, they'll go on their way. But if you go back to them, they'll have like some grand quest, but it's not like Giga Grand. But those ones, they're more then and there. Like you can just do their stories, and some of them were fucking fire. Like just some of the characters, like there was just every single quest in The Witcher had like turns, unnecessary turns. Even the smallest quests had like 3 twists to it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, this is all well and good. I mean, nothing wrong with this. But I do wonder if you did you realise I was talking about the show? I know you haven't seen the show.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
I just
that, like,
didn't know if you
if-
knew, but I'm not
the
expecting you to
games
talk
and
about
the
the show.
show-
But
Yeah, had like much in common. Then the more compact the story is, the more it kind of pays off.
well, it sounds like it's not too dissimilar actually.
Depositing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of differences from what I've heard, in that they changed a lot of the characters too radically. But yeah.
It's a lot of my favourite Skyrim stuff, to be honest. Actually, it's just not just the random dungeons, but the random like quests that you come across. Actual full-on quests, but they're not tied to any quest line. Well, the Daedric ones are also that, but they're not really. That's not a faction. That's just a random
Yeah.
quest.
Well, Daedric ones I think are the best examples of that, but they're like the most front-forward one.
Yeah.
But then you have like some of the other odd ones.
One of the earliest ones I remember doing, taking note of as being like that was, and you could have done this, but I wouldn't be surprised if you don't remember the names involved, which is one where it's a dungeon, and it's a dragon priest dungeon. It's Vulcan, with a silver mask, and there's a woman at the start of the dungeon who's like trying to find a scroll, and she doesn't even know that the dragon priest is there. She's called Anska. I don't know if you remember any of this.
I don't think I do.
It doesn't really
I
matter
remember
because the
there
only
was
reason I bring this up is because something really funny happened where I don't know what caused this. It must have been a mod, but I came across that again, and the woman had just turned into a random orc, not random orc, just a random Nord male, and he wasn't actually saying any dialogue, but the quest still worked. It was really bizarre.
There was one where like outside of a cave, this woman like just killed a bunch of people, and you see her like running off.
Oh yeah,
you can like have an interaction with her.
That's a pale lady, isn't it? Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gone away. That I spent ages trying to find the fucking sword on that thing. I could not find it for the life of
I
me.
remember having
I spent like 2 hours down there. Yeah, I know. I told you this like very recently there, and you were like, I didn't find an issue with that. I'm like, I eventually did find it. It was just literally, it was where it said it was, but it was just way more invisible of a sword than I thought it would be. And it was in, like, in the water.
I did that fairly recently, and I just left the sword there. I put it in the pedestal. I was like, I don't actually need a good weapon,
Yeah, I've
so I just
never
thought I'll
given
just
a shit.
roleplay and just like, I think this should be left here. I just found out NG's platforms can make Haxie invincible. No, they can't.
Mostly.
Maybe they can. I don't know. Maybe if you like cover them from head to toe. But we tried that a lot, but it stopped working after the exploders showed up.
The mule's been successfully retrieved.
Scoot doesn't like Skyrim. It
Mostly.
feels like it doesn't want you to be a bad guy, but also like 80% of the quests that aren't just Radiant are evil factions. Are for evil factions. It's obviously, we know that it's not done in a way for like to do multiple playthroughs, but you still can.
Well, ultimately,
Two
like
loot
what?
bugs.
How evil are these evil factions? I'm sorry,
Thieves
but
Guild's
like,
not that evil, and
Thief Guild, you're not allowed to kill anyone most of the time. Like, it's just thievery, and for the sake
Yeah.
of it, whoever's paying you, sure.
And
but
you think
ultimately
about
you could
it,
be paid for a
Dark
good thing.
Brotherhood. This is kind of crass. Obviously, I don't believe in assassination in principle,
But in
it's
the
still like
world,
you're still
that's
killing
normal.
bad people for the most part because it's people who people want dead for some reason. And
Yeah,
even then, it's still
and-
it's still meant to make you feel like you're not meant to feel like a bad person.
Plus-
You're doing it.
The act of killing in Skyrim is like not a big deal, right? Like even the noble warriors, Chris, or the companions, they kill all the time.
And they're also
right?
werewolves.
They're killing.
You can go on a
Um,
rampage
yeah.
as part of the quest. You have to like fucking eat people in
Yeah, you
Whiterun.
kill shit tons of Silverhand, right? Like killing isn't inherently
Like the
evil
Thieves
in the
Guild
universe.
aren't actually inherently evil at all, as far as I know. Like they're kind of almost like needed, for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, what they do to
Like, keep
like
rich people
even
in
back
check
by
or
it
something.
is evil. I would say she's
Yeah,
pretty
she's
bad.
evil.
And the issue is that the Thieves Guild, when you do that, she gets more powerful. But ultimately, that's just kind of the game being really shoddy at writing. I mean, the same thing is the same thing in the other one, but it is, yeah. I mean, you hardly feel evil coming out of those ones, really. Like, not really that bad at all. No real guilt. I mean, obviously the Mages Guild is like none at all either.
This guild's very bad. That's a terrible one.
It's so
Worse.
fucking. I can't talk about the Mages Guild, but it's once again one of the ones that I do every single time. I don't know why.
That is
it's
really
just always
bizarre.
one of the ones
Yeah,
I do.
I find that
Like-
very odd. Honestly, the only one I do like every time is actually probably. No, I don't really know if there is one.
And hell, even in the Dawn Guard, you can choose the vampire and you don't end up being evil. That's how unevil you can be in that game. It is never
You want to be
makes
evil?
you
Join
a
the Storm
actual
Cloaks.
evil person. Yeah, I guess, but it is just no. There is. You are always supposed to somehow feel like the good guy. You can never play the true bad guy. You can just pretend that being part of the Thieves Guild and the Assassins, Brotherhood, is like, well, Dark Brotherhood, it is like actually you being evil. When
Yeah,
most
probably
of
the
the time
most
it's
evil
not.
option is destroying the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah. Well,
Honestly.
it tricks you into thinking it at the beginning, though. The beginning of the Dark Brotherhood makes you think you are kind of evil when you have to like kill one of the three like
I
hooded
like that.
people, right? It really
true.
does bringing you in and say like, oh, you're a morally bad character. Prepare to do some bad, and then it's like, oh, just kill these people that people want dead. They've been real dicks and all like real,
Except that
bad
beggar.
people.
I don't know how you get away with killing a beggar.
Narfi.
Why'd you say it like that?
My theory, because he says it weird. My theory is that the Brotherhood has been systematically killing their entire fucking bloodline, because their mother and father died, and then somehow the sister died, like being drowned in the lake or something, and
Who?
now you have to kill Narfi, who hasn't done like anything.
I haven't paid much attention to that story.
Yeah. So my theory is that like for some reason that family just pissed off the wrong person, and they have been getting systematically killed off.
Do you know
for,
what
like,
the thing is that
ages.
I do every time is become Thane in Morthal?
More thought.
Yeah, the place in the swamp, very
The
near
place
Solitude.
that I genuinely, it's definitely the place I've gone to the least.
I go
think
there
I've
every
gone to
time
Fort
because it's like
Creek
very easy to become Thane because you can immediately do a quest where it's like about the burned down house, where the guy like
Right.
supposedly burned down his own house
shit.
to move in with the vampire lady because he's a fucking simp. And then it's like you have to go and destroy the vampires. Like they gather the towns. It's a cool quest actually. And then you immediately get and then they go immediately like do like 3 things. Like it's not the usual 5. It's like do 3 things like around and you can become
Yeah,
Thane.
because there's like fuck all else.
Yeah.
But like I feel kind of bad for Morthal because it's kind of the it was supposed to be the vampire area of the game, but then they had a DLC that was purely about vampires as well. So it's like if you're going to try and engage in the vampire area, what the fuck are you doing in
But it's
Morthal?
also got that
right?
guy. Actually, I just realised there's that guy there. There's that wizard Valiant. who,
That cures you.
They don't like him. They don't. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. They don't like him very much though because he's a wizard, and obviously there's just things going on. But he talks about how like he's actually keeping like the town safe, or whatever, despite what they say. It's like, yeah, but there was like a vampire uprising brewing in Morthal, and you didn't seem to know about it. You didn't.
Yeah.
Even though
And he
when you
doesn't
go
play
to
in that
him,
quest line, really,
you go
does
to
he?
him,
Yeah.
and he's like, I can see like a vampire like on their eyes or whatever, and you don't even have the glowing eyes yet. It's just like, I can see that you're a vampire. It's just like, yeah, but what about this bitch walking around with orange eyes? But I still think it's a cool
Yeah,
idea,
I like
that he's still.
there's like
I
a
just like the
random-
idea that he's like working in the shadows. He's just like, I'm keeping the town safe, even though they don't like me. I like that idea, but it's like it sort of falls apart
But
when you
it's
realize
incredibly poorly done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Classic Skyrim.
Yeah.
like, oh, that's a cool idea.
Morphle
Shame they
shit.
didn't
All my
execute
homies
it
hate
well at all.
Morphle. Shut up, Scoot. Morphle's lit. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's fucking dreadful.
I
It's
like,
almost
I
as bad
like
as
all
Fort
those
Creek.
towns because I have mods that make them look unique. That does a lot of work for them. There's a lot of good for those places. Yeah. I think that's pretty important. I've got. I sometimes I even differentiate. Like the one I have for Dawnstar right now actually looks amazing. It's like pretty darn impressive. Winterhold barely gets by because obviously it has the college attached to it, so that's something it has. But I still change Winterhold.
I mean, Winterhold, the actual place, is by far the worst, right? It's fucking
Yeah,
dread.
it's actually nothing going on there. Oh wait, hold
Which
on.
is the
Isn't
point,
that
at least.
No, it's not even that. I thought it had like the one with the tower up on the hill, the Daedric quest, but that's
No,
actually
that
Dawnstar.
was...
No,
yeah,
Winterhold's got
Dawnstar. I've
nothing
done that
going
one
on
quite a
because
few
it's meant to be in the college. The college is the main place.
Well, yeah, not just that, but that's like their point as well, that like they have been completely crippled by whatever occurred to them.
It's a fun playthrough to do. No fast travel, no carriages. Fuck you, Revan.
I've done that.
Patrician would take. No, he said no carriages. No.
Yeah, I've done that.
No, like in immersive fast travel.
Yeah, well, essentially, you changed the way you play the game, because this is what I did. I stopped giving a shit about quests. I didn't give a fuck about storylines, quests, any of that. I literally just wandered.
Well, I'm not exactly doing that. I haven't, but I am doing some quest lines. But I've got to like level 45. I haven't finished a single quest line.
Yeah, that's just you fucking out. But like,
Well,
no,
no,
literally,
I'm do-
like,
still
I,
do it.
you literally just walk around. I go into everything that I walk by because that's what I need to do. I just go into whatever I find. And the thing that really annoyed me is that was like really fun. And I did it on the mods, and I would have preferred to have not, because I really didn't do much modded shit in it. Because I don't know. It's just the mods in Skyrim really don't do as much as I feel like you claim they do.
No, well, some do though. It's not just mods in general.
I don't know where the fuck you're finding him.
No, I mean, no, I don't do a lot. It's just flavour. I don't want to change the game. There's some things that like completely change everything about the game. I don't want that. I like, it's all a lot of stuff coming together. Like, it's a lot of armor's a big one. I have lots of armor mods. Obviously, like things like changing like Winterhold and Falkreath, like those shitty towns to actually look interesting. That's actually that's usually what it is. It's usually just stuff like that. In fact, my game isn't that tainted. I have a couple of like questline mods actually. It's like it's not. It's like the game isn't changed completely by my mods, and I don't want it to be. But it's still improved a lot. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, Skit, you're right. Companions does suck, but not because of the lack of werewolf sex. I don't think that would make it better. I mean, the companions in the College of Winterhold are like the worst quest lines by a lot, I think. And it's kind of funny because they're just like, this is the warriors, this is the mages one, and they both suck. And then there's like, and then there's both of like, and then the thieves, like the thief path is like two, arguably like two,
Yeah,
and they're like both really good in Skyrim at least. According to Skyrim standards. Although I guess warriors you could also put like the war as like a warrior one. Slightly, if you wanted to.
you can't though.
No. And there's no like alternate magic faction, I don't know. Daedric. West.
You are really, really forcing.
Of course I am! That's what I'm trying to do! That's what I'm What's your favourite Skyrim book? The Ultima Infinium.
The lusty Argonian maid.
Yeah, sure.
Have you actually read that?
No, of course I haven't. That sounded weird. No, I haven't. It's
just a bunch of innuendos.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I think I did read the first one. I realised that it was just, yeah, very whack.
I think the book I've read the most is Dark Brotherhood Note from the people that they keep trying to kill me with.
I've read a couple
Either
of journals
that or
actually.
Letters of Inheritance.
I've started reading journals a bit more, like that you find in dungeons and stuff. It's actually not bad. Like the Pale Lady one was kind of interesting to read the journals for. And like when you go to Blackreach as well, reading about like the Blackreach expedition that these people are going on, it's not bad. They're the only ones worth. It's not worth reading just the random like actual books though. The journals have some value.
There's a video out there of all like a guy
who read all of them.
books.
Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently,
the
like
same guy who read all the Halo books, like the real books.
Yeah. He's also incredibly funny.
Is he?
Yeah.
He doesn't look like
although
he'd
he
be
doesn't
funny.
work there anymore, but he does have his own channel now. But yeah, no, he's fucking hilarious. But he basically like the thief, like the hero, those ones are like good in his opinion. Like, I actually genuinely recommend reading them. Like, they would be good books. But it was only ended up being like 5 books that was actually readable. All of those being lumped into one, I think.
I'm never going to play survival mode rather than Skyrim. It comes up because it's like now like a built-in mod. I'm just like, no.
Sometimes I consider it. Like, this would spice up this run. And then I realize, no.
I know it would spice it up, but I don't want that. Skyrim comfort food for me. I don't want it to change in like major ways like that. That's not why I play Skyrim. Well, no, some comfort food is do some heat. Actually, I don't know about that. I like the fact that I can eat hot food, like spicy food. Makes me feel a little bit less white.
Still have to pay for your sins.
My dad just didn't realise till recently that it's like a white stereotype. Because he never thought about it because we all just eat spicy food. except for my mum and my sister.
So we all my ass.
Yeah, I mean all the men, because women's...
Men, manly men.
we are men, manly men. We are men, manly men.
That was a Skyrim meme, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I saw that before I even played Skyrim.
Yeah.
It took me to the age of like 17 to get around to it, I think. And then I played it for like a week straight.
Yep. Yep. And now you're like, it's kind of whack, actually.
Yeah. Because it's like cool the first time round, right? A giant world with so many things to do. You're like learning all the systems.
I'm constantly both disenchanted and then re-enchanted with it. Like sometimes, like, oh, it's actually not that big, and then it's like, then I come across something I haven't actually seen before. I'm like, oh shit. Also, I got a mod recently called North Point, which adds like a pretty cool area. It doesn't actually have any story related to it, like no quests or anything, so that's kind of whack in that sense. But it's like a really well made, like small, new like map.
I downloaded a mod that like added like just a bunch of shitty fucking caves, just like just the random little fuck off cave places, like dungeons, like the really small ones that essentially amount to nothing. I had like 30 or 50 of those, I think.
Jesus Christ.
And I genuinely, I ended up playing a game of, is this a Skyrim one or is this a mod one? And I more often couldn't tell, because like, literally it's a difficult game to play.
Yes. Although you'd hope the mod ones would be a bit better.
Well, that's the thing. Is you can play. You know, you see a block that's been kind of placed not right, and that you can see into the void behind it, and you're like, was this the mod people that fucked up, or was this Skyrim? But then you need to kind of like, because I have the Skyrim improved mod, right? So I'm like, would they have caught this if this was Skyrim? So is there, and it ended up being no real way of confirming. I had no way of knowing.
Honestly, one of my favourite ones. As in, I've been to this place maybe twice now, and this is one of the ones that definitely like gave it some life when I found it for the first time. Because it probably was like this year or last year when I first discovered this place. There's no quest tied to it. Cool. Not even like a miscellaneous thing where it's like help this person do this. It's literally just this place where there's this guy who's been like making like elemental spiders, as in frostbite spiders.
Yeah.
Not like the Soulsfine thing. It's like frostbite spiders, but he's been like giving them like fire auras and stuff for some reason. They have like auras of ice and fire, and it's like
you can like kill him with them as well.
Yeah, it's really weird. I just like that, and it's just there. You're just meant to like pick up the pieces and just like find out what happened, basically, just on your own terms, if you can. Well, if you can even be bothered.
And like essentially, like all of Witcher is like that kind of stuff. With like more twists. Like he would have a reason for doing that in The Witcher and shit. But then obviously
that's honestly why North Point's okay, like not having any like actual stories. It's just a lot of that.
Just environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
Ouch! I'm not a balloon.
Which, while I wouldn't say is better than the other one, I think a good 50-50 of the both is key.
Well, it's a lot easier because it doesn't inherently. It's sometimes it's better in Skyrim because it doesn't rely on writing.
Yeah, but it does rely on like creativity more.
Yeah.
Which I feel like they probably have more of than actually skill in writing. It feels.
Yeah, I think it's probably true. Yeah.
Definitely feels like something they try to do a lot, right? Like they a lot of times have like, you know, tables set up in like, I don't know, like just they make the decisions when they add things there, but then again I feel like sometimes they don't, right? They don't think about what kind of books a bandit cave would have and why they would even have books, right? Like, I feel like there could be some storytelling there in that you would have like a bookcase full of books and half of them are, there's like a ton of burnt books in a fire, right? They've been using it as fuel, right? Because that makes more sense than them just having books. Stuff like that. But it ended up, it feels like they just jammed it full of things, right? They had bookcases full of books.
They didn't always think about the clutter. The clutter is like
bowls.
The clutter is like formulaic, isn't it? It's always the same clutter in every place. That's true.
But like the things they put down, they tend to kind of have a. Well, inherently not story, because some things you can't have much story. Like, it's a bandit's bedroom. They sleep in this room, right? And it's in a ruin, so it's only gonna look a certain way. Like, that's fair enough. But I think when they want to, they do add a bit of storytelling to it. Not- I mean, it's really when it's prompted by an actual
Did
story.
you ever do that? Did you ever actually
For you, Molly.
do anything with the Scar, the Nord people in the Nordic settlement in Solstheim? Like beyond just make like what you do with the main story.
I've only been there once.
So you, like that's how
I
you
do
get
not
Star
think so.
Rim. You have to talk to them and like they find out the blacksmith's gone
Oh
missing.
right, well, he gives me the pickaxe, doesn't he? So I did that.
No, that's something else. I'm talking about this. That's just Glover, man. He just lives in Raven Rock with the fucking Greyskins. the fucking. No, the Nordic
isn't
village.
that they're the ones they feed to the Daedric being? Don't you feed the dad to him or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did that.
Yep. Anyway, because after the main story, you go talk to them. That's how you get Star Rim, with like the ice armor. You have to be able to make it. You have to go to them and like find out the blacksmith's missing. But after that, there's another one. This random guy shows up. Who's like this like researcher. He's like living with them, but he's not actually one of them. He's like living with them and stuff. And he's like, then he asks you to go on this like expedition to like this place. Where there's like bridges like made out of energy that like show up that you have to use to, like traverse it. It's just a really cool, like neat little dungeon. But it's like you are prompted to go. You can't go there without the quest, but it's still kind of cool.
I think this is why I think like Elder Scrolls 6 makes both slightly better, because I think honestly like the things they did in the DLC specifically were kind of good. The main quest, not so much, but the like the side quest where you have to like keep coming back because they're slowly digging out parts of the dungeon.
Oh, I love it.
Cool.
I mean, I'll say do it every time. It's almost hard to avoid, right?
I mean, if you never go there, it's not that hard. But yeah.
It's hard for me to avoid it, I suppose I should say. Hard for me to not go through there.
No players ready.
I don't
have
even remember
to.
like any of the actual things, like, but I just remember that you'd go back every so often and you'd give him like a bunch more money,
Yeah.
and then you'd do a little bit of a thing, then come back. It's probably only like 3 times, I imagine.
And it ends up being that he was actually being like mind controlled like the whole time or something. Pretty sure.
Well, I think it was like the whole time it was kind of like pretty obvious that he's like not being 100% honest with you, or there's something up with him, right? I think that was like kind of.
He's being like
felt like
he's
that
being
was
like
the case.
lightly mind controlled. Sort of like he's serving someone, but by the end he is actually being mind controlled, and he ends up like killing all the miners. And he shouldn't have done or something. He's not the one killing them like every time you come back though. It's like it was actually the Draugr.
Yeah.
The silly boy.
But his persistence to keep digging was probably from whatever was down there, wanting him to do it. I
Yeah.
imagine. So, either way, yeah, it was a funky one.
I remember Fallout 3 being riddled with this stuff actually. I mean, I might be. I don't know if I'm wrong. As in some of those places might have end up being part of storylines, but like that weird place full of like, I don't know what happened there.
Cannibals
No,
pretended to be vampires.
hell.
That was the whole thing. I feel like that might have been part of the main quest, but I didn't see why it would be.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Yeah, you walk into a bridge. Holy shit, this is all coming.
I didn't
And
think you'd gone that far
there's a
into
guy-
Fallout 3.
What? Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? It's one of
3.
them.
That's what I'm
3,
talking
yeah.
about.
And you walk up to like this bridge that has like a town on it, and the guy's like, "Hey, fuck off!" And you're like, "I don't want to." And he's like, "All right, you seem chill."
Oh, that's quite early on. Actually.
Yeah,
Fallout-
and then
yeah, okay.
We're gonna need
yeah,
support from
turns out like you're like, "Oh, check out this family. They've not really revealed themselves in a while." Turns out they've been like eaten by the sun, and that's like a whole thing. And then you have to go. He's being like radicalized by the vampire cult, and you have to like go in, and he can go any way really, because Fallout game. But you can convince him to that he's not a vampire, he's just a weirdo, and to come back.
Nice.
Attack here.
You're not a vampire, bro. You're just a weirdo.
Yeah. I mean, you're also a cannibal that killed your parents, but ultimately, you know,
Clear the
all that
infected
world,
zone immediately.
not the end of the world, because it already occurred.
Yeah, it already occurred. Got Oppenheimered.
I want
I don't.
fire. I don't know. I just can't quite stand playing the old Fallout. I mean, we would have gone through that, but like, if it's just because I've already done it too many times at this point.
Wait, which one do you mean?
Just kind of both of them, but 3 more so for some
Oh,
reason. Like, just going out into the world and seeing like Newtown right there, just kind of like bums me out. I don't know why.
I love it.
Like,
I am going to
it's-
play Fallout 3
it's
again. I
just-
want to finish it.
It's just because
But-
it's like, oh, not this shit again.
I am
And
going to
it's
play
arguably
Fallout
the
New
same thing
Vegas
in New
before,
Vegas.
though. I'm going to play. I haven't really played New Vegas. I haven't really played New Vegas at all. I haven't. I didn't leave the starting room, so that's going to be something I'm going to do
no, that's not.
soon.
I got further when it was in French.
What?
Oh
my
I
God!
bought, when we went to a trip
Yeah, I
for
remember-
France,
yeah.
I bought Fallout New Vegas for like less than £1 in French money. And it was all in French. And I hoped it had like subtitles, but I couldn't find it if it did.
Maybe we're
But
not gonna
yeah,
die after
oh well.
Yeah, well, something that's interesting to me.
I wonder
is
if I
you
still
can't
have that.
change like the language of games.
Not often, no. Yeah. It seems to be
can't.
pretty dead
Oh no,
set.
actually, no, you can. I think. I'm changing
Some
it
of
right
them
now.
definitely can.
In
Yeah,
Deep Rock.
in Deep Rock.
No, I remember because actually that's something I
no.
want to do with Borderlands. I remember seeing like a modded thing. Not that it was modded. It was, I guess, part of the mod was that they were able to shoot different languages. But it sounded so much like it was just cool. They had it in Japanese, which I thought was a funny idea. As long as you had subtitles. But I couldn't just do that. And I was
Follow me.
pretty bummed out.
Bombed out. Getting your Xbox 360 info. I don't have any Xbox 360 info.
Fuck it. Now he's doing it now.
New bug eliminated.
But something that I still haven't been able to put
Where
my
is that damn
do that I would really love to do is play Borderlands 2 modded, because Borderlands 2 randomized is ridiculous. What a randomizer does
Borderlands
to
2
the
Nuzlocke.
weapons, it makes the weapons like way crazier than anything Borderlands 3
Stand by
has.
to receive rock cracker package.
What? Why Nuzlocke? Do you know what Nuzlocke is?
Not really, but thought it would be funny.
Nuzlocke is in Pokemon is when you have to and you can only catch the first Pokemon that you find in any area. And also Pokemon die
Here we go.
when they faint. You can't use fainted Pokemon again. You can't revive them.
Born ready.
Those are the main rules. And you also
Then
have
you have to use
it's
the
actually
first gun you find
it's,
in an area.
it's genuinely it's a real rule that you have to nickname your Pokemon to make it hurt more when they die.
Nuzlocke is like an honor-based thing, right? Like,
Yeah,
or is it like
it's
actually
not,
there's
it's not
like
a game
mod
mode.
that reinforces it?
Oh, there are game.
Yeah.
Well, no, mods maybe, but obviously in like fan games they have the built-in modes so they can enforce the rules. But in general, see, it obviously started on the normal games. It was just like it just came up with a rule set to play by, and just like we play it like this. It took off because honestly, it's way better. I never really came back to it, but I got one of the more recent ones for some reason recently. Like the most recent 3DS one, which is got Ultra Sun. I was on holiday and I couldn't really finish it. I guess I don't like them as much as I think, but it was way better when I was playing Nuzlocke Rules. It was way better. It's just way more interesting. Like not when you can just catch literally every Pokemon you can find. It's so boring. There are too many.
Drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Alright, I think that's a good place to end this.
Let's locate the rest of the equipment.
I wanted to wait for the viewers to actually die down because Revenant and Scoot have been here for a while, but I'm hungry, man. And I don't feel great to end it during a mission, but oh well. I was only planning on I was pretty much planning on like stopping Deep Rock at least at like 2 hours in, but